Well, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Good afternoon and a very, very warm welcome to 471 Papanui Road. More importantly, the Harcourts Gold Auction Rooms. By way of introduction, my name's Chris Kennedy. I'm going to be your auctioneer for the first 11 properties that we offer up for your competitive bidding, and of course you're buying this afternoon. After that, we have another 16 properties that we put through a catalogue, and I'm joined at that stage by my good friend and fellow auctioneer, Mr. Mark Morrison, tallest auctioneer in New Zealand, I would suggest. He joins me on the rostrum as we head to the next 16. A young bidder down the front here, and welcome to you, little one. So, ladies and gentlemen, may I firstly acknowledge and thank our owners. Now, I'd like to acknowledge and thank our owners for the ease of access, their presentation, but first and foremost, I'd like to acknowledge and thank our owners for their choice in agency. We know there is choice in the marketplace, and I want to acknowledge the choice they've made in working alongside the great team here at Harcourts Gold. To our owners, I wish you all the very, very best with your decision making today, and buyers, I wish you all the very best as well. Now, before we move forward, we need to make a COVID announcement. Now, respectfully, we ask that you have scanned on the way in. We ask that you have sanitised both coming in and going out. We do need to keep contact tracing. Respectfully, if you're unwell, we do ask that you leave the room, and accordingly, if you do fall ill in the next 14 days, we would ask that you contact your doctor and in turn inform the team here at Harcourts Gold that you have been unwell due to being here. It would be most important if you could do that. So, ladies and gentlemen, let me just introduce you to the team that are here to help and guide you through this afternoon and this evening's property bonanza. It is a real opportunity, or one would say a proportunity for you all here in the room. I'm joined in the room by our business owners, Lynette McFadden, John McFadden. We also have in the room Anna McKenzie from Papanui, Kyle Sutherland, manager here at Papanui as well, Margaret Danza, who manages our Redwood office, Nicola Cray, she is here from the east to help. She manages and looks after Parklands and New Brighton. Doug Soper, liaison manager, he runs between those offices, helping everybody here. I'm joined up the front by Rebecca Johansson. She's going to mark the bid. She's going to record what I say and, of course, what you do. Cindy Braun, she drives the technology that you see on the screen here today. She looks after that. And, of course, we beam out to the big wide world web. At any stage during our auction, we can have in excess of some 50 to 60 viewers online. To those viewers online that may be on phone bidding forms or may be bidding with our team on the phone, we wish you all the very, very best. We're also joined in the room by Mark Thompson, who works for our subsidiary of Mortgage Express. He is here to help with any financial needs, any mortgage requirements, or just a good piece of information around borrowings and around leveraging, as this is a property opportunity bonanza. Nairi Baker, Jackie Youngman at the back of the room, they head up our property management division. We manage in excess of 700 properties. They're based across the road. If you are here to bid and buy investment property and need somebody to manage that property or need information about management structures, Jackie and Nairi, they're here. They'll be here for the duration. They're also here to work with you and help you answer any of your questions. Now, folks, I know that the great team here at Harcourts Gold, they will have made all the relevant documentation available, the limb, the title, and the contract that we work from. And of course, the contract approved by the Real Estate Institute of New Zealand and the Auckland District Law Society. Now, the rules, the regulations, and the conduct of auction that I'm about to go through, that applies to all 11 auctions that we hold in our 4 o'clock session. We will then re-announce those at 5:30 when we introduce and bring you back to the room for that second tranche. Now, in all cases, ladies and gentlemen, our sellers, they've specified a confidential reserve price. It shall not be disclosed to the bidders, but subject to the highest bidder either reaching or breaching that reserve, I'll knock it down to you. You will, in fact, be the lucky purchaser. Now, as your auctioneer, I may nominate the sum by which bidding can be raised. I may refuse any bid should I deem it not to be in the best interest of our owners. I, or a real estate agent acting for the sellers, well, they may submit a bid on behalf of any other person, As your auctioneer, I'll endeavour to identify such parties either prior to the commencement of bidding or, in fact, while bidding takes place. Be assured we have a number of buyers that are coming in on the phone, a number of buyers and bidders that are working with our team. We have had all the relevant paperwork signed off. We do have copies of it, and all of those bids, in fact, are bona fide. Now, pursuant to 2.5 of the contract, I alone are the only party placing bids on behalf of our sellers. Be assured, if I place a bid, a vendor bid on behalf of our sellers, it'll be well south of the reserve price. I'll clearly identify those bids with terminology such as vendor bid or bidding on behalf of the owner. Make it abundantly clear to you all at that stage. Now, in all cases, our sellers, well, they've reserved the right to withdraw the property from sale at any time without declaring the reserve price, ladies and gentlemen. What that means, if we don't reach our reserve, I'll simply pause the auction with the highest bidder. One of our team will take the highest bidder and our owners out to a room out the back. We'll hold some discussions, some negotiations. From those discussions and negotiations, we'll come back into the room and announce one of several things. Firstly, our owners may have altered their instructions. Secondly, our buyers may have lifted their bidding. Thirdly, that we may well be on the market and selling. Fourthly, that we haven't reached, the dare we thing, we haven't reached a level where we can sell. Or finally, that our owners have exercised their right under 2.6 of the contract. They've withdrawn the property from sale and sold it outside the room. Now, it doesn't happen a lot, but it does happen from time to time. If you wish to be spoken to, make sure you hold that highest bid, and one of our team will come and work with you. Now, if a dispute arises concerning any bid, I'll simply determine that dispute, or I'll offer the property up at the last undisputed bid. Now, at the conclusion of the auction, which is the fall of the hammer, you'll be required to do a number of things. Firstly, sign the memorandum recording the sale, in other words, the contract. Pay a deposit equal to 10% of the purchase price and complete the GST information in Schedule 1. Those buyers, they are the rules in which you bid and buy for today. And as I've already said, cash and unconditional is your bidding. In all cases, your bidding today in this particular tranche of property is in fact GST inclusive. Now, we know that we've had a heat wave over the past 3 to 4 days. Things have cooled down a little bit. I sense there's going to be a bit of heat in the room here today. If you do wish, we have a coffee cart out there just to put some energy back into you, and you're feeling a bit hungry because your bidding has been so frenetic, then please go out to the hot dog truck and help yourself to a hot dog. They're here to help you. There's nothing worse than a hangry in the auction room, ladies and gentlemen. And of course, we do wish you well with your bidding and buying today. Jack Milligan, welcome to you. First of the day of 11 properties. You're one of our consultants working through that. Are you all set to go, Jack? Good luck to you, and of course, good luck to our owners. Our first offering of the day, ladies and gentlemen, number 10, St Floran Place, Woolston in Christchurch. Now, this is a freehold parcel of land, some 486 square metres. It is on lot 8, deposited plan 4265666. It's contained. It is described in Certificate of Title, folio 504618 of the Canterbury Land Registry. Chattels, they haven't changed from the original draft. Of course, we are tenanted. We sell today with a tenancy in place. And of course, that tenancy, ladies and gentlemen, it's fixed until the 6th of December. $480 per week is the rent there. But of course, your possession and settlement date, they're one of the same. They're set down for the 17th of December 2020, or by mutual agreement. So you have the option of vacant possession at the time of settlement, ladies and gentlemen. Let me just take you back down memory lane just one more time for number 10, St Floran. This is nestled in the rear section, and I say nestled because when you go up the driveway and you look to your right, this is just a cracking good home. Double garaging, wonderful off-street parking, expansive living as you wander through that front door. The living is so expansive, it's magnificent. Open plan kitchen, dining, living. Love those sliding doors off that out onto a patio. The home itself, it boasts 4 bedrooms, the master with an ensuite, double garaging. I love the fact that on the master bedroom we've also got that sliding door, goes out to your own private patio. Really is just a wonderful, wonderful home. all supported by that double garaging and off-street parking. Ladies and gentlemen, time to call for action. Call for your opening bids and offers. Where do we say go? Well, that worked. That was a joy. That worked. All of my enthusiasm and excitement here today. Well, look, perhaps a hint from the auctioneer. Is there $400,000 in the room anywhere to get me away? Can I say 400 on somebody's behalf? $400,000. Welcome to bidding, sir. Good luck to you and $400,000. Let's move along in 20s if you like at $400,000. Who's got 20 more to take me north at $400,000? 20 to you, sir. Welcome to you at 420. Two in the race at this stage. Two faces. 440's the bid now and 60 back with you if you will. At 60 he says confidently. 80's left open for you and 500 if you like. 480 here. I've got that, yeah, and 500 if you like. $500,000 back at 520 if you will. At 520 now, is that right, sir? No? 510, all right. Cut me in half, as Mark says. There'll be nothing left of me by the day. At end of the day, at $510,000. I look to you, sir, at 510. 20? It's too early in the day to do that. It's chiropractically damaging. It's a bit of movement, I can promise you. $510,000 bid here now, ladies and gentlemen. First call in at 510. Can I say 20 on your behalf, sir? Second call. 515. Oh, okay. Half again at 515. Do we say 20, sir? At 515 the bid. $515,000. Beautiful opportunity for bedrooms, double garaging. 515's the bid. First, do we say 20? 520. Thank you, Jack, at 520. Working with Jack. Beautiful opportunity here at 520. $520,000 against you now, sir. Do we go to 5 1/4? At 520's the bid. It is against you, bidding here at 520. Can I say 25 on your behalf? It's early in the day. You'd love to go home with a win, wouldn't you? At 520's the call. No pressure, sir. 520's the bid. At $520,000, do I say 525? Wonderful. Lovely to work with you. You're my new best friend. At 525's the call. 525 against you now, sir. It's over here at 5 1/4 bid. Seldom opportunities like these come around at 5 1/4 the bid. First, it's 4 bedrooms. Just remember that. Second, at 525. Third call in at
another 500.
So 530.
No.
What are you saying, sir? What are you saying, sir?
Just another one.
One. Thank you. At 531. At 500 and 526. Okay, I'm just trying to get more for my owner. At 526. They call me Chris the Friendly Auctioneer. Happy to retract that bid. 526 is the call now. Just working for our owners at 526. We're down to change at the moment at 526. Do I say 530 for you, sir? Could be that winning blow. As they say, the David Tour knockout. 526 is the call. Once. Quickly now, twice. Third call at 526. 30. 30. Regret's a terrible emotion. It'll be back to the open home trail. Shoes on, shoes off. Won't be much fun, especially if you've got weather like this. At 526, hold tight, sir, at 526 the bid. 526, encourage you to come back, sir, at $526,000 bidding here. Anna Mackenzie walking a trail early in the day at the back of the room at 526. What are we saying, Jack? Don't have instructions. Look for an increase, sir. Can't sell it to you at 526. At $526,000. It's 4 bedrooms. It's a great location. It's a stunning property. At $426,000. I look to the room for your participation. It's an auction. It's not a library. At 426. 526. Yeah. I know that.
It's a real bargain.
Yeah. It's 526,000. 526. Looking. 530. There you go. Back over here at 530. It's against you now, sir, at $530,000. At 530, ladies and gentlemen, what are we saying at these levels at $530,000? First. Second. Third call at 530. Encourage you back, sir. Perhaps another one. It'll look good on the resume if you're an investor. It's a great return at that. 530 is the call now. Looking for instructions perhaps at 531. Thank you. Back at 531. just taking a little bit of control, but don't let that put you off. At 531, others see value, you should too. Be encouraged by the bidding in the room at 531. At 531, ladies and gentlemen, what are we saying? Once. Do I say 532? 531.5. Well, that's okay. I'll take that at 531.5. We'll say that 531 and change. 531 and 500 to call now, ladies and gentlemen, at 531 the half. First time at 531 the half. This is fun. The rest of you can join again or at any stage. If you've never been to an auction, now's the time to get involved. At 531 a half, first call. Hot dogs await. Second call at 531 the half. Third call in at 531 the half. What are we doing?
532.
532, thank you, at 532. $532,000, my new best friend, my left, your right, at 532. 532,000, great opportunity. It's against you now. He's taken it back at 532. Be encouraged. Do we say 533? Seriously? It's a bit of movement. $532,000 with you, sir. Looking for instructions at 532. What do we say now, buyers? At 532,000. First. Second, if you come to buy investment, this is the time to do it. Third call at 532. Should be a Mexican wave of hands at these levels, folks, at 532. I'm going to use all my lines today in the first auction call. At 532. There's a late bid, is that right? Welcome to the bidding, young one, at 532. It's with you, sir, at 532. We're just looking for some instructions at these levels at 532. I look for a rise from you, sir, at 532. I don't have those instructions. Another $1,000 perhaps. 533. Regret's a terrible emotion. It won't be much fun out there on the weekend. Lovely. $533,000 over here at 533 the bid. Sir, I come back to you at 533. I don't have instructions at this point, but at 533, I look for an increase. Perhaps another one. Over here, seated at 533, John. John McFadden working closely with our buyers at $533,000. Don't forget, Mark Thompson Mortgage Express is over there. If you need to borrow a bit more money, he's your man at 533. He's well versed in investment properties and lending, ladies and gentlemen, at 533. 533. We've only got 26 more to go. At 533, ladies and gentlemen. First. Second. Hands up who's been to this property. That normally works. 534. I'm over here at 534, John. It's just been taken from you. It's here at 534. 534. 35 is the retort, or should we go to 600? $534 over here. I look for 35 at 534. Don't have instructions, I'm sorry, sir, to sell to you at this level, but would encourage more bidding from you if I could. It's a great.
Very nearly there, so.
Lovely. We're at the business end, ladies and gentlemen, at 534 over here. I look for 35 from you, sir, at 534. Beautifully presented this home. Down the leg in section, just to your right, you wander down that driveway, loads and loads of off-street parking, very, very good turnaround area, and of course double garaging to boot. 4 bedrooms, beautifully, beautifully presented. Love the big kitchen, the walk-in pantry, just divine, all set with dishwasher. It is a great property at 534. Bids on my left, your right, at 534. 35, sir? 35, there you go, at 535,000, Jack. Bid's just gone here at 534. So you've changed. We're selling?
We're selling.
There you go, folks, at 535. Sit tight, sir. Keys are in your hands. Your shoes are sitting at the front door. At
Another 500.
35.5's the call. At 535 the call. 6 is the answer. Fight fire with fire at 535.5. I'm selling this one at 535,500. Don't let the opportunity go by. I'll give you 3 opportunities. 1 at 535.5. 2. 536. There you go at 536. And I'll call you back at 536 and 5. Surely, sir. It's hard to value properties at this level at 536. But I sell, I do the same for you. I'll give you 3 opportunities. Hammers up for keeps this time at 536. Once at 536. Do you want a half, sir? Twice at 5. Quick.
Another,
At a half.
another 500.
536 to 5. At 536, 500. 540 is the call. Knock him out, sir. At 536 the half. At 536 and 5, do we go 538? Okay, 537, what do I know? At 537 over here. At 537, make no mistake, I sell. Once.
Another 500.
And a half. 537 and a half. You need to go to 540, sir. Be confident. 537 and a half. Call it 540. You'll never regret this decision. Money has never been cheaper. At 537 and a half. Once. You've only got 2 chances left. Twice at 537 and a half. Sir, I won't take a late bid. I'll take 538 if it helps. Twice then at 537. 5. What are you saying? 8. Quickly. 8. 538. Third. Quick. Yep. 538. There you go. $538,000 the bid now. This is fun. Just think how much money. How good buying these are at 538. At $538,000, hold tight because the keys are back with you.
Another 1,000.
Oh, 539, even better. At 539, I called for 540. I said that's what you should have done at the beginning. At 539, can I say 540 on your behalf? Oh, come on, it's too late to change your mind at 539. $539,000, I'll give you 3 opportunities. You've changed your mind before, happy for you to do it again. Once, at 539. Twice, at 539. Third final call, quickly now at 539. I'm going to sell it. Yep, sir, I need to know at 539 and a half. No, are you sure you're out? Permission to sell here? Once, twice, third, hold tight, sir. Delighted to announce 10 St Floran Place. It goes, it is gone and sold. Well bought, well bought. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll take a short break, put some bidding music on, and come back to you in just a moment. Well, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. A lot of fun for our first offering of some 27 auctions today. You'll note the young lad over here doing some filming. He's filming for promotional purposes. If you do not wish to appear in the video, please make yourself known and we'll make sure that your face does not appear in any videoing today. Jack, welcome back. Second of the day for you. You've had a good run here, so good luck to you. You're all set to go? All right, I should have been a poet. Welcome back, Jack. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, I take you to our next offering, number 6, St Monica Lane, Woolston, Christchurch City. Now, this is a freehold parcel of land. It's set on some 504 square metres. It's on lot 9, deposited plan 446744. It's contained, it's described in certificate of title, folio 563069 of the Canterbury Land Registry. Once again, we sell this with a periodic tenancy in it, ladies and gentlemen, some $480 per week. That's a periodic tenancy. You'll need to serve notice, or in fact, you'll need to look to encourage these tenants to stay on, which I think they may be encouraged by this. Possession and settlement date, one of the same. That's set down for Thursday, the 17th of December 2020, or any other such date that may have been mutually agreed upon in writing. We take that you have read clauses 22 through to 24, and we note that at settlement, ladies and gentlemen, there is the passing over of some $15,166 and some 9 cents at the time of settlement. This passes with the property, folks. Factor that into your bidding, and of course, interest rates today down at a very, very affordable 2.5% or slightly less if you barter hard with Mr. Mark Thompson from Mortgage Express. Ladies and gentlemen, I'll just take you back through here one last time. Of course, if you've been to St Monica Lane, you know it's a nice private lane. You know there's an enclave of very, very good homes down this lane. It's private. And along there, number 6 stands, of course, it's a 4-bedroom home, 2 bathrooms. I think the layout is superb. I think it's set for the sun. It's extremely functional. Multiple living spaces. That's what I thought as well. Multiple living spaces. Of course, it's beautiful doors to the outside area for the sun, for entertainment. Double glazing, double garaging. Gee, it's light, it's bright. It really is just a wonderful opportunity. And as I've said, periodic tenancy, $480 per week. Do the numbers. That'll be wonderful. Folks, call for your opening bids and offers. Where do you say go? You'd think there'd be more hands in the air than a bank robbery at these sort of opportunities, ladies and gentlemen. Call for your opening bids and offers. Sorry?
420.
Beautiful. Margaret Dans are on the phone with a bidder at $420,000, and we're away. Is there 440 in the room anywhere at 430? Okay. What do I know? At 430 and 40 back with you if you like, Margaret. At 430 the bid now. Against you over here at 430. My left, your right. He's my new best friend on the window. At 430. I do talk loud. She's having to go for some quiet time. 40's the call now, and 50 if you like. 50, thank you, straight back and confidently at 450. 60's the retorter, perhaps the 500. That didn't get the desired result, did it? 450 over here at 450. Join any time you like, folks, at 450 the bid now. First. Second. It's against you, Margaret, at 450. Third call, quickly, at 450. Can't sell it. Look to you for a further bid, sir. 450, can't sell it. Can I? Too early for one? No. Turn you back at 155. Thank you. At 455. Better here at 455. 3 in at the race. Margaret, I've taken 5 from there. I'll forward you the same courtesy at 455. Welcome back. 470, even better. 15 on at 470. 470 and 5 back with you if you like, sir. This will make a wonderful portfolio at 470 the bid. First call. You missed out on the last. Now's the time to stamp your authority. Second. At 470. Against you, Margaret. Third call at 470. Do I say, oh, you bidding? Gee, just caught you. There you go. Look, the young one's throwing the toys in disgust. At $470,000 on the window now with your buyer, Jack, at 470. Margaret, haven't forgotten about you. Jack, can we get an increase? Can't sell it to you at 470. And neither I should. It's a great property at 470. $470,000 against you, sir. Give everybody a little bit of time. Take some pressure out of the room at 470. With you on the window, sir?
480.
480, beautiful. Love working with people like you, sir. You've obviously been to bidding school at $480,000. 480 is the call. It's against you, Margaret and John. It's against your man down there at 480 on the window at $480,000. I'll give you a hot dog later on if you like, sir, and a cup of coffee at 480. At $480,000. Once. Twice. Third call at 480. What are you saying, sir? You're thinking. You don't have all day to think. At 480. At $480,000. Jack, can I get an increase? Can't sell it to 480, sir. 500? 490. 490? Can I say 490 on your behalf, sir? Can't sell it to you at 480. 490. Thank you. Welcome back. Good luck to you, sir, at 490. $490,000. First call then at 490. Hesitation will only ever cost you more, my good friend, at 490 the bid. At $490,000, can we nudge it to 5 at 490? 495, thank you. Do I go to 500 on your behalf, sir? 500, he says yes. At 5 and double O's the call now. Do we go 505 with you, sir? Can't go away empty-handed.
We're on the market and selling.
We're selling at 500? Thank you. You heard it here first, folks. I'm going to sell at $500,000. At $500,000, I give you 3 opportunities to make a decision, otherwise I sell, sir. At $500,000, first opportunity gone. 505. Do I go 10, sir? 505. There's the money now at 505. 10 with you? 10. That's a 10, sir. Confirm? It's too early in the day. Promise you. 505 seated against you, sir, on the window at 505. What are we saying, Margaret? I'm going to sell it. I've got clear, clean instructions at 505. First call at 505. Second call, Margaret, I'll take you one if you like, at 505. Third final call at 505. Hold tight, it could be your lucky day. Permission to sell, sir, at 505,000. Permission to sell. First call. I'm going to sell it. Second, quickly now. Going to go. I'm going to sell it once, twice. Third time then at 505. Delighted to announce 6 St Monica. It goes. It is gone and sold. Well thought, well bought. Welcome back. Of course, 2 properties up. 2 properties up already today, and of course 2 great sales. Jack Milligan, dare I say it, welcome back, Jack. 3rd time in a row. You've had 3 wonderful opportunities for the buying public today. Well done. Good luck to you. Are you set to go for your 3rd and last of the day, I believe? Wonderful. Thank you, Jack. Nice to be working alongside you. Ladies and gentlemen, our next offering, the postie knows it, is number 4 St Monica Lane in Woolston. This is a freehold parcel of land, some 556 square metres. It is lot 10, deposited plan 446744. It's contained, it's described in certificate of title, folio 563070. Of course, we do offer this with a tenancy in place. And bear in mind, folks, this tenancy is at $500 a week, and of course is in fact until the 7th of February 2021. So time to get a little bit of revenue and a little bit of upside as you go into the Christmas break, because your possession and settlement date, they're one of the same. That's set down for the 17th of December 2020, or any other such figure that may have been mutually agreed upon in writing. We take that you have read, you've understood clauses 22 through to 24. Of course, you bid, you buy on that basis. Cash and unconditional is your bidding. And once again, GST inclusive, as I've already said, what you bid is what you pay. Let me take you back to number 4 one last time. Gee, I love number 4 with its brick exterior. It's really just a magnificent low-maintenance home. 4 bedrooms, as you know. You will have been through it. You will have had a good look around it. That 4th bedroom, or the master bedroom, ensuite walk-in robe, rear of the home. Just a little bit of distance between the living, giving you a degree of privacy, giving you a degree of just comfort away from the family itself. Patio for entertainment really just shines and sparkles. It's a wonderful home. Beautiful, privately north-facing yard, and of course double garaging. And once I've said it's fixed, it's $500 per week till the 7th of February 2021. Don't forget, we've got Nairi Baker, Jackie Youngman from our property management team. They're here if you need some property management advice, or in fact you'd just like Harcourts Gold to manage the property and look after you. It's safe, it's secure, and it's here for sale. What do we say, buyers? Call for your opening bids and offers. Can I invite you to bid, sir? 420. We'll start back there. Beautiful. Why not? At $420,000. 420 the bid now, ladies and gentlemen. I'll move along in 20s if you like at $420,000. Fairly bid and offered now. 420. At $420,000, can I suggest you move me to 500, sir? We'll see what we can do at 420. At $420,000, can't sell at these levels. I could place bids all day, but I'd rather you did it, sir. Can I encourage you to lift your bid? At 420. Great home, brick exterior, off-street parking, 480. Thank you. Love working with people like yourself, sir. Nice to work with good people that know what they're doing in an auction room at $480,000. 480 is the bid now, ladies and gentlemen. I look for an increase from here. The room's awfully quiet, but I ask for your participation. Not a silent auction. One good friend on the back window is all we really need, but I do look for your encouragement from here at 480. $480,000 fairly bid and offered now. Do I say 500 on somebody's behalf at 480? $480,000 once. Twice. Third call at 480. Sir, encourage you back at 480. Happy to place a vendor bid. Wouldn't be the right thing to do. Would rather have you bid, sir. Good big living, open plan, great kitchen, spec really well, dishwasher, pantry. What are we saying at 480, buyers? Call for your participation. Now's the time to get your hands in the air. In the air, not in the area, but in the air at 480. $480,000. Looking for an increase, sir, at 480. Where are my friends in the room? Need a bid at 400. Sorry? Lovely. Welcome back, sir, at $500,000. $500,000 the call now at 500. Hold tight. Still can't sell it to you at 500. Looking for instructions, though, at $500,000. If you've never been to bidding school, now's the time to get your hand in the air. That's just a good piece of free advice at $500,000. 500's the call now. First. Second. John McFadden, business owner, carving a path at the back of the room. Third, at $500,000. Don't forget, there's free coffee, there's hot dogs, They've got it up to temperature. The hot dogs will be amazing. I think you should have one as well.
There's vegan hot dogs too.
Oh, there you go. Lynette McFadden, business owner, vegan hot dogs. We cater for everybody. So the first 4 vegans, best you rush. It's a genuine statement. $500,000 to bid now. $5 and 00, yes. I'd love you to bid too, little one. I'd love you to bid at 500,000. Can I call for an increase, sir, at 500? Can't sell it to you. Don't have those instructions. Oh, I won't say that. But anyway, at $500,000 the bid now. We're selling at 500. Happy to sell at 5? There you go. Heard it here first, folks. Well done, John McFadden. Thank you to our owners at $500,000. I'm going to sell 3 opportunities. We sell number 4, St Monica. First at 500,000. Second, third final call at 500,000. Hold tight, sir. Delighted to announce that number 4, St Monica Lane in Woolston. It goes, it is gone and sold. Well done, well fought. Thank you. You've got 3 or 4 of these properties to sell today. Good luck to you, and of course, good luck to our owners. Are you all set to go, Giga? Thank you. Nice to be working alongside you. Ladies and gentlemen, the property itself, though, is more formally described as number 38 Maltby Drive, Rolleston, in the Selwyn district. Now, this is a freehold parcel of land, some 458 square metres. It is on lot 136, deposited plan 460810. It is contained, it is described in certificate of title, folio 604965 of the Canterbury Land Registry. Your chattels, they haven't changed from the original draft, ladies and gentlemen, and we offer vacant possession with this home, and of course settlement and possession date one of the same set down for the 17th of December 2020 or any other such date that may have been mutually agreed upon in writing. We take that you have read, you've understood clauses 22 through to 23, and of course you bid your buy on that basis. Now let's just take a small quick drive out the motorway to Rolleston. It really is just a divine drive. If you've been on the new motorway, access is super easy as it comes off Bryant Street and carries you all the way out there. It really is a fabulous drive and a fabulous opportunity, so close to Christchurch City. If you've been to this property as I have, you'll understand it's got great street appeal. Really nice street appeal. It's a beautiful configuration of large open plan living. Of course, those doors that open out to that beautiful patioed area for barbecues, for entertainment, for just sitting and reading a book. It just bathes in sun. It really is a wonderful home. There's a mix of soft and hard surfaces that combine and mix incredibly well with this home. And of course, all of that allows for just wonderful convenience of living. Options of 4 beds or 3 in an office. It depends on what you do and how you do it. But if you've got a growing family or you're looking for a good investment, 4 bedrooms certainly makes that worthwhile. Large master bedroom, of course, it's got its ensuite, as you'd expect today in these modern times and modern homes. Walk-in wardrobe, just superb if you've got a lot of clothes or you just need to store things. It really is a great starter or an investment. We offer it with vacant possession. Folks, I call for your opening bids and offers. Where do you say go? Now's your opportunity. For number 38, Maltby Drive. Silence descends across the room. Perhaps a hint from the auctioneer. Do we have $450,000 in the room anywhere? Is there $450 to get me under it? Welcome, Gita. Welcome to you and your bar on the window at $450. At $450,000, is there 20 on from here? Say $470 at $450 the bid. At $450,000, I chase 20 down. Is there $470 in the room at $450? At $450,000, well, it looks like it's you and I at $450. Once, twice, third. At $450, well, 70 back with me. At $470, that's a vendor bid. Can't sell it at these levels at $470. Encourage you. $490. Thank you, Gita, at $490. At $490,000, and here we go, folks, at $490. Is there 20 to take me to $510? At $490. At $490,000, you need to look to me and put your hands in the air for participation at $490 the bid. $490 with my new best friend on the back window, my right, your left at $490. At $490, but I play no favourites, so you're happy to make a bid at any stage. At $490 the bid. $490,000. Are you waving to me, Anna, saying there's an increase at $490? Telling me to carry on. Thought I was back home in the kitchen. At $490 is the call now, ladies and gentlemen. At $490 bid. At $490,000, I can't sell it at these levels. Encourage you to lift it first. Is that a late bid? Second. Thank you at $510. Hold tight, we're working with our owners at $510. $510,000, but what I can say is I don't have instructions. I encourage you to lift at $510. At $510,000, this is a wonderful opportunity at $510. 5 and 10 to bid now, ladies and gentlemen, once, twice, third. Can I encourage you to lift, madam? I can't sell it to you at $510. Say $530. Great opportunity here at the Harcourts Gold Auction Rooms. Great opportunity to buy property at $510's the bid. $510,000. I chase 20 on from here at $510. At $520,000. First call. Perhaps you've come to see Mark, and that's why there's no bidding. Second call at $510. Do you think that might be the case? You think so, Mark? $525. Thank you, Gita. Welcome back at $525. $525,000. Fairly bid and offered now at 5 1/4 the money. $525, ladies and gentlemen. Once. Still don't have instructions. Can I ask you to lift to $535, perhaps? At $525. Don't have instructions. Can I see an increase from there, madam? Let me try. At $525. 5 1/4 is the call now. Shall we call it $535 and see what we can do for you? A great opportunity. Beautiful home. This one sparkles. Great street appeal. Sunny, bright, light, secure. 529. Okay, odd number, but happy to work with you at 529. At $529,000 the bid now, folks. At 529. Waiting on instructions at 529, but don't have that authority at this point at 529 is the call. It really is a wonderful offering at 529. Rolleston is the new way forward, folks, at 529 the call. $529,000 once. Can I encourage a couple more? Twice. Third. 531. There you go. At 531. At $531,000 the bid. What are we saying, buyers? Happy for all of you to enter at any point at 531. It's a public auction and the public are allowed to bid at 531. 531 now, ladies and gentlemen. Anna McKenzie taking charge in the back window at $531,000.
535.
535.
At that new ball, we are on the market and selling.
Happy to sell, 535. Wonderful. Take care. Thank you for your instructions. Hold tight, madam. You've just bought a home unless somebody else bids at $535,000. First call, I'm going to sell it. Twice the money, I sell. Third final call at $535,000. Delighted to announce 38 Maltby Drive in Rolleston. It goes, it is gone and sold. Well bought, well bought. Ladies and gentlemen, Gita Rose, second of the day for you. Nice to have you back. Nice to have you back, Gita. Are you all set to go? Wonderful. Ladies and gentlemen, I take you to our next offering. More importantly, it's described as number 22 Stanford Way, Rolleston in the Selwyn district. It is a freehold parcel of land, some 662 square metres. It is on lot 77, deposit of plan 460810, and contained in Certificate of Title, folio 604906 of the Canterbury Land Register. We offer this wonderful property, ladies and gentlemen, with vacant possession. Of course, possession and settlement, one of the same, set down for the 17th of December 2020. Chattels list, that hasn't changed. I won't go through that. We take that you have read, you've understood clauses 22 through to 24. And we note that at the time of settlement, there is some $13,317.92 that is passed over at the time of settlement, ladies and gentlemen. Gee, let me just give you a quick rundown on this wonderful opportunity. There is opportunity, there is flexibility. If you're buying as an investment, you can split it into two. If you're buying it as a home and you want to bring your elderly or young teenagers home, then you can do that as well. You can separate it all out. You can have one half you live in, and you can have the other part with one bedroom and a self-contained unit. Of course, for yourself, extended family. It sits beautifully on its side. It's sunny, it's bright, it's light, it's well appointed, and it is, in fact, seriously for sale. Call for your opening bids and offers. Where do you say go? Beautiful. Heard it, didn't see it. On the window, is it? 550. Welcome in at 550. Let's move along in 20s if you like. At 550 on the back window now. Sorry? 70, welcome in, sir, at 570, and 90's the call if you like at 570 bid. 570, 90 now, straight back in 610 if you like. At 590, I call for 610, thank you, and so it should be at 610. 610 and 30 with you if you like at 610 the bid. At $610,000 once, twice, 30. Oh, okay, 615. Anna, you're in my way.
Yeah, I am.
625. 620, okay, 620,000. 620 is the call and 25 back if you like. Apparently we're moving in fives. 625 and 30 with you. 30, thank you, sir. Love your confidence at 630. Great bidding here in the auction rooms at 630. 35 is the call from here at 630. This is a great opportunity. This is a perfect property at 630. First call, it's against you now. 35 I call for. 35, thank you, and 40 back with you. 35 you did? Yes, confirmed, 35. I look down here for 40 if you will at 635. $635,000. It's against you now on the back window. I play no favourites, but they are my new friends at 635. First, second, third call in at 635. Can I call 40 on your behalf, sir? Two opportunities packaged into one, I would suggest. At 635. All right, 636. They call me Chris, the friendly auctioneer. Shall we go 640?
We've got 637.
6. Okay, 637. What do I know? 40. There you go. Back at 640. 640 here. Can I go 6? Something. 640 is the bid. It is against you now. Do we go straight to 650? Okay, 42. That's just as good. At 642. It's over here. Be ashamed to lose it at this point, sir. At 642 on the window at 642. Take a one to keep you alive, sir. At $642,000. 642 once, twice, third. You bidding, sir? You sure? Thank you for your participation. Thank you, sir. At 642. Don't have instructions to sell, but want to work with somebody at 642,000. 642 is the call. Can I encourage you up? Can't sell it to you at this point. At 642. $642,000. What are we saying, buyers? Don't have authority to sell it. I'll call back to you, sir, for another 1,000 perhaps. At 642. Hard to value at these levels at 642. $642,000. Two opportunities within the one property, I would suggest. One big family home with two kitchens or separated out. Airbnb, perhaps the bottom end of the home. Stay in the front. It's got its own access at 642. $642,000. First time. Second. Third call. Can I encourage you up? Beautiful opportunity here at 642. Call for your participation. Can I call for an increase to say 645 and see what we can do? Another $3,000 at 2.5%. I'm not sure if I can work the numbers that quickly, but I know it won't cost a lot. At 642. $642,000. $75. There you go. You've heard it here. It's against you, sir. It's over here. I do have to ask again. Call for an increase. Definitely out. No interest from this point. Okay. At 642. Looking to the corner here at 642. Geeta, encourage your buyers up perhaps at 642. $645, thank you, at $645,000. Looking for instructions here at 645. At 645 the bid now, folks. What are we saying, buyers? At 645. Welcome back, Jack. At 645.
On the market.
Happy to sell?
Yep.
Thank you for your instructions at 645. Hold tight, folks. I'm selling at 645. I look to you, sir. We play for keeps. At 645, definitely out. Happy to sell it to these folks here. Hold tight, folks. At $645,000, I will give you 3 opportunities to change your mind. Once at 645. Twice the money at 645. I'll take a half. Third final call at $645,000. Hold tight. Delighted to announce number 22, Stanford Way. It goes, it is gone and sold. Here in the Harcourts Gold Rooms, I take you to our next offering. And once again, Gita Rose, lovely to see you, lovely to be here with you. You've had a good day so far, one would have to say. Welcome back, and of course, I look forward to working alongside you. Are you all set to go? Ladies and gentlemen, our next offering, more importantly, it is known as number 23 Russell Crescent, Rolleston in the Selwyn district. This is a freehold parcel of land, some 415 square metres. It is lot 106. Deposit of plan 460810, contained, described and certificate of title, folio 604935 of the Canterbury Land Registry. Your chattels, they haven't changed from the original draft. This is a fixed term tenancy through to the 18th of June 2021, and the rent is $445 per week. So work the numbers, it's a good return, folks. Possession and settlement date, one of the same, 17th of December 2020. We note and take that you've read clauses 22 through to 24. You bid, you buy on that basis. And once again, buyers, cash and unconditional is your bidding. Let me just take you back just very, very quickly. Love the brick construction. This is what you'd say a solid investment. There's positioned, well positioned on its corner site. It really just sits nicely for sun, for views. Magnificent big living, of course, an array of 3 bedrooms, master with an ensuite, walk-in robe, double garaging. This is a cracker, and I remind you, Fixed tenancy at 445 until the 18th of June 2021. Call for your opening bids and offers. What do you say now, buyers? You've seen how it works, you just need to yell at me. Call for an opening bid. Well, is there $420,000 in the room anywhere? Can I see 420? Well, $420,000 with me on a vendor bid at 420. 420 is the call now, ladies and gentlemen. Do I say 20 more on that? Is there 440 in the room at $420,000? Wonderful opportunity, beautifully positioned on the corner side, attracting all of that sun at 420. Once, twice, third call at 420. Well, with me a vendor bid 440,000. At 440, ladies and gentlemen, is there 10 perhaps with the right to talk to our owners at 440? Can I say 450 on somebody's behalf? Bid me 10, we'll pause and have a conversation. At 440, we might even buy you a coffee at $440,000. Once, twice, third call then at 440. Well, back with me, my vendor bid, last vendor bid in fact, at 450. If I don't see any bidding from here, folks, I'm going to pass the property in. We do have conditional interest outside of the room at 450. At 450,000, I give you 3 opportunities. Once, twice, third time then at 450. Well, folks, passing back. Keita, I'm going to pass back to you. I know you've got some interest outside of the room. We'll continue to work with that interest. Good luck to you, and of course, good luck to the conditional interest in the room. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll put some bidding music on and move forward to our next offering. Right, folks, we moved through our portfolio of some 11 properties, the first of some 27 today. I welcome into the room Leanne Marriott. Welcome to you. You've got 3 or 4 auctions today. Good luck to you and good luck to our owners. Of course, ladies and gentlemen, the property itself, though, it is described as number 55 Rushmore Drive, Belfast in Christchurch City. This is, once again, a freehold parcel of land, some 812 square metres on lot 18, deposited plan 383777. It is indeed described and contained in certificate of title 334455 of the Canterbury Land Registry. There is a tenancy in place, folks. This in fact is a fixed term tenancy until the 21st of March 2021, and it is at $510 per week. The chattels, they haven't changed from the original draft, but I do note that the outdoor bar and patio fencing, net curtains in the master bedroom and the front bedroom and lounge, they're excluded from today. We also note that you've read, we take that you've read, you've understood clauses 22 through to 24. We also note, folks, there is a payment of $16,508 and some 25 cents. That will be handed over at the settlement date, which is set down for the 17th of December 2020. You're bidding today, GST inclusive, so what you bid is what you pay. Of course, if you've had the opportunity to go into Belfast and you go into Rushmore Drive, you know that it's a cul-de-sac, you know that it's nice and quiet. There's pride of ownership of property down here, and this is a superb property. Of course, it's a red brick home. I love that red brick, that timeless red brick. Expansive living areas, 2 in fact, of course, 4 bedrooms, master with an ensuite. Love the study nook, folks, double garaging, hard and soft surfaces, and once again, as I've said, it's a fixed tenancy, $510 per week until the 21st of March 21. What do you say, buyers? Where do you see value? Call for your opening bids and offers for number 59 Rushmore Drive. Well, is there 500 in the room? Is there $500,000 anywhere in the room? Should be more hands in the air than a bank robbery at this. I call for 500. Well, you hesitate, I don't. $500,000 with me on a vendor bid at 5 and 00. Is there 20 in the room from here at 500,000? $500,000, sorry, 520. Thank you, Leanne Marriott, working with the buyer at $520,000. Good luck to you, good folk, at 520. At 520,000, is there 40 in the room anywhere? At 520 the bid now. At 540, Chris. 540. Welcome in, Mark Morrison, auctioneer working with some buyers. At 540, there's your competition. At 540, 60's the call from here if you like. At $540,000. 50, all right, cut me in half. 60 now, straight back with confidence. Love your work. At 560. 70's the call from here at 560. At $560,000.
565.
No. 70. Oh, well, okay, 70 here. Well, who am I? At 570. At $570,000. It's against you now. What do you say from here? At $570,000. With you, sir. On my left, your right, Leanne. At 570. What are we saying, buyers? Time to bid, time to buy. Great investment, fixed term tenancy. Wonderful tenants. You've seen the way they look after it. At $570,000. Can I say 80 on your behalf?
580 here, Chris.
All right. Oh, bidding school. Auctioneer master at 580. Thank you. Welcome back. Bidding on yourself at 580. Hesitation will generally cost you more at 580's the call. $580,000. Can I say 590 on your behalf? At 580. At $580,000 once, twice, third. 85. 95. Beautiful. 595. At 595, 600 beckons for you now at 595. At $595,000, I chase down 5. Is there 600 with you? At 595. First, second, third call at 595. What are we saying? 6. Might need Mark Thompson, Mortgage Express. Do you need some finance, sir? We can get them over there to help you calculate that all out at 595. At $595,000, I can't sell it to you, sir. Can I call for an increase in bid? 600. Thank you. At $600,000. Hesitation, as I've said, will only ever cost you more at $600,000. Invite the rest of the room in at 6 and 00's the call now. Is there more from here at 600? $600,000. Can I call for 610, sir? At 600,000. 6 and 00. Oh, like being at home, being told what to do. Hold the line, they say. At 600,000. I've never been offended yet in an auction room at 600,000. 6 and 00, sir. The bid's over here is against you. Should constitute a very, very good return there at 600,000. First time at 600. Second time. 610? 610. Can I go 20, sir?
No, 6:15.
Right. Okay. 6:15. The boss has spoken. Thank you. Welcome back at 6:15. Love working with people like you. Determined at 6:15. But I play no favourites at 615. Can I say 620? At 6:15. Have confidence. Others see value at these levels. At 615's the bid. At $615,000, I chase down 5 for 20. At 615. First call. Second. Third. At 615. Can't sell it to you. Can I call for an increase? At 615. At $615,000. Bids against you, sir. At 615. Can I call for 620? You sure? Terrible shame. It's a good property. At 615. Can't sell it to you. Need an increase. At 615,000.
620, Chris.
620. Thank you. At 620. At $620,000. Fairly bid and offered. Happy to come back to you, sir. 6 1/4 would look good on the resume. At 625. 620 is the call. $620,000, and I am unable to sell it at this level at 620. At $620,000, it's 4 bedrooms, study nook for the children, or in fact for yourself, at 620 if you're doing a late life degree, at 620 the bid. Call for 6 1/4. John McFadden, Mark Morrison, working hard with the buyer. Leanne Marriott working with her buyer on the window. Leanne, can you encourage your buyers? Can you encourage them up? At $620,000, I don't have instructions to sell. Call for an increase, sir? No? No? Okay, 620. At $620,000, seems a shame, it's a good property. At 620. First call. Can I say 625? Second, are you sure? Third call at 625. Looking for instructions. Can't sell it, don't have them. Mate. Yes. Yep. No, it's 620. Yeah, no, I'm just looking for 625. If anybody's got it, now's the time. At $620,000. 620, ladies and gentlemen. Sir, I look to you again. Bids against you, it's over here at 620. No, okay, that's okay. Respect your decision. Thank you so much. At 620. Sitting here at 620. Can we look for an increase at 620? Best time to buy is now, today, in the auction rooms at 620. At $620,000. 620 is the bid. Welcome in, folks, at 620. Still working with our first tranche of properties at $620,000. Lovely opportunity here today at 620. Do I need to take you back through? Red brick, it's a great mix of hard and soft surfaces, beautiful tiling. This home has been beautifully looked after at $620,000. Underfloor heating in the kitchen, the bathroom, and of course the ensuite at 620, folks. $620,000. Once again, I do note Nairi Baker heads up our property management division, and of course Mark Thompson from Mortgage Express at 620. Do I see an increase at 620?
632, Chris.
632. Thank you, welcome back. Do appreciate you bidding at 632. $632,000 the bid here now. Team working hard for both buyers and sellers. Big decisions need to be made at 632. $632,000. Shall we say 634? No? Definitely out? Done? 632. At $632,000. 632, folks. If you're here to bid and buy, we've got a cracker at 59 Rushmore Drive at 632. 632 the call now, folks. Team working hard at $632,000. Welcome back, Jackie Youngman, property management leader. Nice to see you in the room at $632,000 for 59 Rushmore. Once again, as I've already said, it's a fixed term tenancy at $510 per week till the 21st of March 2021. Remember, folks, there's coffee and hot dogs. Don't get yourself a hangry. Get yourself a hot dog. That would be the way to do it. At $632,000. 632.
Okay, instructions for sale. We're on the market to sell.
We sell at 632,000. Just confirm. Selling 632. Happy to honour your bid at 632. You've heard it here first, so I'm going to sell it to this couple here for 632 if I don't see another bid. I give you 3 opportunities. First time at 632. Second call at 632. Third final call. Happy to sell it to these folks at 632. Delighted to announce 59 Rushmore Drive. It goes, it is gone and sold. Well thought, well bought.
Well done.
Well, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. In the interest of expediency, we'll move through our catalogue. Welcome back, Geeta. Nice to have you back. You've had a couple of successes already in the auction rooms here today. Welcome back to you. Ladies and gentlemen, our next offering is more importantly described as number 22B, Willard Street in Spraydon, Christchurch City. Now, this is a freehold parcel of land, some 211 square metres. It is on Lot 2, Deposit Plan 439091, contained and described in Certificate of Title, Folio 543875 of the Canterbury Land Registry. We take that you've read, you've understood clauses 22 through to 24, and of course 24 points out that the purchaser is aware that the new lease for the period from the 19th of September 2016 to the 18th of September 2021 has been signed with Housing New Zealand Limited and is with Housing New Zealand for registration with LINZ. So you accept and you understand that. Of course, we're on a fixed term tenancy here, some $420 per week. No, that's okay. $420 per week. That's fixed until the 18th of September 2021. Your possession and settlement date, of course, as we've said, is 5 days, either the 17th of December 2020 or 5 working days after the new lease for Housing New Zealand Limited has been registered on the title with LINZ, and that is whichever is the latter. So very clear, very clean, concise property. This is an excellent property, and I know that our current tenant has been there for some 10 years. He has kept this magnificently. He is a joy to speak with. He is a joy to work with. Beautiful open plan living, 2 bedrooms, excellent bathroom, private courtyard with internal access garaging, ladies and gentlemen. Call for your opening bids and offers. Where do you see it? 22B Willard. In your hands, buyers. Now's the time to stamp your authority. Well, is there $260,000 in the room? Is there 260, folks? Should be. All day. Welcome to the bidding, madam, at $260,000. 260, and do I say 70 on your behalf? At $260,000, fairly bid and offered down here at 260. Do I say 70 on your behalf at 260 is the call now? First time at 260. 70 now and back with you at 80 if you like. 80 confidently. Love your work at 280. At $280,000, call it 90 if you will at 280. It'll look great on your investment resume at 280 is the call. $280,000 once, quickly. A little bit light. Can I call back for 290? I look to my opener for 290. Sorry? No? You're waiting for them? Yes? Yeah, all right, I'll take you 285. I thought it was a little light and a little early, but that's okay. I'll work with you. 285, 290 over here. There you go. At 290. 3 in at this stage at $290,000. Shall we go straight to 300? Smile tells me it could be there. 290 the bid, in the corner. 300 with you, can I say? Thank you at 300,000. Down here at 300, Geeta just been taken away. Looking to my bidder on the window and my bidder in the corner at 300,000 here. 305's the call now. Do we go to 10 at 305? Well, it's against you now. You need to bid at 305 over here. Look for your bidding at 305. If you want to buy and you're here to buy today, stamp your authority at 305's the call. 10, thank you at 310. 310's the call here. Against your buyers over there at 310 down here, Geeta. At 310, 15's the call now, and 20 can I say with you at 320 now. At 320, it's against you, Margaret, at 320. At 325's the call. Do we go to 30? At 325, great property, good return. At 325's the money. 30's the call from here. 30, thank you at 330 bid. At $330,000. Once at 330. 35 and 40 can I say at 335. It's a beautiful opportunity. At 335. 335. Great opportunity. At 335. It's against you as well, Geeta. I'm at 335 on the window. First. Second. Can I say 40? 37 over here. Hesitation will cost you more. Looking for 40 from here. 40 over here. At 340. Shall we move in threes? At 340. Shall we say 343, Geeta? At 340 the bid. Can I say 345 for you? 340 called here.
343.
Excellent. 343. Heard my call earlier on at 343. 343. It's down here, Margaret's against you at 45. Shall we go to 48 at 343? We're moving threes for you and twos for them. It doesn't matter. We're all friends. At 345 on the back window. Once, twice, third. At 345, 8.
347.
347 at 347. Against you now down here at 347. 348. Can we go 349? Gee, it's been nice working with you. 348's the call. Can we go to 349? At 348. At 348. Once. It's against you. It's on the window. Be ashamed to lose it now. Twice. At 348. Can we go 349? Third final call. 49. 49. Thank you. At 349. It's down here at 349. 349,000. 350. There you go at 350. We're on the market and selling. There you go. You've heard it here first. We play for keeps. 350. Hold tight. I'm going to sell it for the want of another bid. I look to you. I'm at 350 on the back window. Keys are over there. Investment papers are down there at 350. Once. Twice. 51. Third. I'm going to sell it.
51.
51. 351. Afford you the same courtesy. Haven't forgotten about your people either, Gita. 52 on the window. At 352 on the window. Do I say 53 on your behalf? At 352. It look great in your investment portfolio, I promise you. At 352's the bid. I look for one on from here. Once, I'm going to sell it. Twice, there's your second opportunity. Third, 353. 353. 353's the money. 355. There you go. Jump 2. Go to 355. That's what they're saying at 355. It is against you. I'm going to sell it. Sell it. Happy for me to sell it. Permission to sell here. Wonderful. Be nice working with you. You sure you don't want to pay another 1,000? At 355. I'm going to sell it. Once, twice, third call. Quickly at 355. I sell. 1, 6. No, you're out. At 355. Hold tight. Delighted to announce 22B Willard. It goes. It goes. It is. Gone and sold at 355. Yeah. Well, what? Oh, Leanne's just told me it's okay to go. You all set? No? Okay, let's just put some bidding. Well, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the rostrum. There, no? Welcome back to you in the auction room. You've had some success already. Good luck to you, and of course, good luck to our owners. We move, ladies and gentlemen, out to Rangiora. In fact, we move to number 13 Casino Street, Rangiora. This is a freehold parcel of land, some 254 square metres. It is on lot 216, deposit plan 459899. It is contained, described in certificate of title, folio 601925 of the Canterbury Land Registry. We offer today's property with a fixed term tenancy until the 31st of January 2021, and that is at some $370 per week. We take that you have read, you've understood clauses 22 through to 25. You bid, you buy on that basis, folks, and once again, cash and unconditional is your bidding. Possession, settlement date, one of the same. Set down for the 17th of December 2020 or any other such date that may have been mutually agreed upon in writing. This is set in what I would suggest is an excellent enclave of homes. It's down a private drive. It's a 2-bedroom home. Beautiful, sunny, secure, north-facing living. Sunny living. You've got the fenced-off yard. It is a superb little home. Delightful kitchen. Wonderful bathroom. It's really, really well appointed. And as I say, fixed-term tenancy, $370 until the 31st of January. Call for your opening bids and offers. Where do you say go? What do you suggest, buyers? Call for your participation. Well, is there $280,000 in the room? Is there 280, ladies and gentlemen? Can I say $280,000 on anyone's behalf? Won't you hesitate? I don't. $280,000 on a vendor bid. I look for a rise of 20 from there at 280. At $280,000, is there 300? You bidding, madam? No? Just 300 over here. Thank you, Margaret. Just got off the hook. At $300,000 the bid now, ladies and gentlemen. Is there 20 else at 300? Can I say 320 on somebody's behalf at 300,000? $300,000 you'll buy on the phone, Margaret, at 3 and 00's the call. First time then at 300, I look for 20 on. Second call at 300. Third final call at 300,000. Is there 20 in the room? Well, you hesitate. I don't. Vendor bid 320, Margaret. At 320 vendor bid. Call for 360. At $320,000. 3. Okay. 330. Take your 10,000. At 330. At $330,000. Do I say 40 then? Let's move in tens. Make it easy. At 330 call. At $330,000. First, second, third. At 330. Well, Mark, I'm going to place a vendor bid to 340. $340,000. Can't sell at these levels. Encourage you back at 350. At 350. What are we saying? At 340. My last vendor bid, Margaret, at 340. Won't place another one after this. 350. Welcome back at 350. At $350,000. First, second, third call in at 350. What are we saying, buyers? At 350. Margaret, can't sell it to you at 350, need an increase at 350. Not going to vendor bid at 350 with your client on the phone. Need an increase at 350. Wonderful opportunity, but we're not giving it away at 350. $350,000. At 350, ladies and gentlemen. Call for an increase, Margaret, at 350. 360, thank you. Welcome back at 360. At $360,000, invite your participation from here at 360. Your buyer, Margaret, on the phone at 360. You may need to talk some more at 360 bid. $360,000, ladies and gentlemen, 2 bedrooms, wonderful opportunity. Once, twice, third at 360. Margie, can't sell it to you, need you to increase. We'll have a pause at 360.
I'm going to pause and go out of the room.
Pause. All right. At 360.
No.
At 360. Margaret, if there's no further... All the women in my life telling me to stop.
365.
365. Thank you. At 365. $365,000. If there's no further bidding, I'm going to pause. We're going to leave the room and have a conversation with our highest bidder at 365. 3 opportunities. Once, twice, third. Margie, pause with you at 365. We'll find some space and have a conversation with you and your buyer very, very shortly. The penultimate of our first tranche of property. I call back Leanne, penultimate, second last. Thank you. Welcome back, Leanne. Nice to be working with you. And of course, you've got a property out of the room at the moment under negotiations. Good luck to those buyers. Leanne, our next property, more importantly described as number 11. Casino Street, Rangiora in the Waimakariri district. It is a freehold parcel of land, some 252 square metres. It's on lot 215, deposit of plan 459899. It is contained, it is described in certificate of title folio 601924 of the Canterbury Land Registry. Once again, we sell this property today with a fixed term tenancy, some $390, and that is set till the 18th of September 2021. We take that you have read, you've understood clauses 22 through to 25, and of course you bid, you buy on that basis. And once again, folks, possession and settlement date 17th of December 2020, and of course, number 11, well, that mirrors number 13 as they're joined at the hip, one could say. And again, this is a really, really lovely unit. It offers great views, offers good sun, and of course it offers great privacy, 2 good bedrooms, big kitchen, dining, living, and it really is just a smart property. Smart buying would indicate you were to get all of your hands in the air here. It is a cracking good property, fixed, $390, 18th of September 2021. What do you say, buyers? In your hands. Hint from the auctioneer. Is there $280,000 in the room anywhere? Do I say 280 on somebody's behalf? Well, you hesitate. I don't. $280,000 with me on a vendor bid. I chase 20 at 200, 300. Welcome in Alistair Anderson in the corner, my new best friend. At $300,000. Lovely to see you in the auction rooms, Ali. At $300,000. 300, ladies and gentlemen. Is there 20 on the rise from here at $300,000? First time at 300. Second, third call at 300. Well, you know the drill, ladies and gentlemen. I place a vendor bid to 320. At $320,000, I look for 40 on the rise, if you will, at 320. Vendor bid against you, Alistair. Love to see you come back in at 340. At 320, the vendor bid. Waiting for you, Alistair. Yep. Mark, you just 330. Seems like it's a repeat. At $330,000, he's moved me to tens at 330. Is there 40 in the room at $330,000? At 330, ladies and gentlemen, first, second, third, surprises me at 330. You bidding, madam? Sir, madam? No? Oh, you just put your hand up. I got a bit excited. 330. Once, twice, third. Happy to sell it to you though if you wish. Back with me then on a vendor bid at 340, Alistair, at 340. Once again, I don't place another vendor bid at 340 after this. Call you back at say 400. No? 340. $340,000 is against you now at 340. That's the vendor bid, Alistair, at 340. I'm at 340. Come back to me, we might have a conversation. But at 340, can't sell it. 345. Alistair, I need you to increase off that, can't sell it to you. Happy to take the 345, but won't be selling it at these levels at 345. Can I call you back at 350? 350, we'll pause and have a conversation. At 345. At $345,000. Can I call you back at 350, we'll pause and have a conversation. At 350? At 345 with me. 345. Call for an increase and then I will pause. Can I ask for that? Pause at 345. At $345,000. John, I think we'll take a pause at 345 with Alistair's buyer at 345. I give the room 3 opportunities to place a bid, or we pause and have a conversation on number 11 Casino. Once, twice, third. Well, Alistair, lovely to work with you. We'll pause with you and your client at 345,000. Give you an opportunity outside of the room. If you just go with John McFadden, business owner here at Harcourts Gold. Pausing at 345. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. I take you back to number 13 Casino Street in Rangiora before we move to our last of the day. I bring back an update for you here in the Harcourts Gold Auction Rooms. We left We left the room earlier on with the bid. Excuse me. Shh. We left the room earlier on, ladies and gentlemen, with the bid at $365,000. Outside of the room, we've had an increase in bid, Margaret, I understand, to $375,000. Confirm that, 375. Very, very clear instructions, folks. Oh, 380. Okay, we're at $380,000.
And we're on the market.
And we're on the market. We sell at $380,000 for number 13 Casino Street in Rangiora. I give you 3 opportunities and I sell away. Once at 380. Twice the money at 380. Third final call at 380. Margaret, going to sell to you and your client on the phone. Number 13 Casino Street. It goes, it is gone. Well done, Margaret and Leanne Marriott. Interest of expediency, I know we are running a little late, so for those that are here for the 5:30 tranche, I do apologise in advance. Leanne, welcome back. Some success already in the rooms today. Nice to be working alongside you. Of course, I move to our last of our 4 o'clock program. That is more importantly described as number 10 Tripoli Street, Rangiora. It is, in fact, a freehold parcel of land, some 609 square metres on lot 12, deposited plan 446022. It is contained, it is described in certificate of title, folio 561630. We sell today with a fixed term tenancy in place at $480 until the 8th of February 2021. Your possession and settlement date for this particular property set down for the 17th of December 2020 or any other such date that may have been mutually agreed upon in writing. Well, if you've been here with me, you will understand that Tripoli is a stunning location out here in Rangiora. It's got expansive living, kitchen, dining. It's double glazed all round. I love the big sliding doors out onto that yard. This is just one of those magnificent homes, either investment or first home. It is a cracker. It's fully fenced, 3 bedrooms, master with ensuite, double garaging, loads of off-street parking, and of course it's here. Seriously for sale, brick exterior. Cool for your opening bids. What do you say, buyers? That worked. Perhaps a hint from the auctioneer. Is there $400,000 in the room?
460.
Well, even better. Pardon me, Kyle Southern, with a buyer on the phone. $460,000. We're away now, folks, at 460. Is there 20 on from here at 460? 460 the bidder. I look for 80 now at 460. Hold tight, Kyle, at 460. Is there 80 in the room anywhere, folks? Once at 460. Twice the money at 460. Third final call at 460. Sorry, where did that come from? 70. Welcome to you at 470. Happy to be working alongside you at 470. 80's the call from here, Kyle, at 470. 80 down here. Welcome to you, sir. 3 in at this stage. This is fun. 480 here. Do we go 90? It's against you now. It's over here. 90. Thank you. 90 over here. Hesitation only if it costs you more. 490 to bid now. 490. It is against you. 500's the call from you. 500 over here at 500 and a whole lot of those after that at 500. 510. Over here. Got it here first. 510. I play no favourites at 510. At 510, do we go 20?
Yep.
Where did that yep come from? 20 down here, got it here first, I'm sorry. 520's the call. Welcome in, sir. 4 in at this stage at 520. $520,000, 30's the call at 520. Once, twice. Third call at 5. Welcome back at 5:30 in the nick of time. But nice to be working alongside you. Been to building school. 40, thank you, at 540. At $540,000. James Twiss, Ellison, your buyer at 540. 540 here, do I say 50? Or 50, or 50 with you, Cole. It's not often you only get one bid away at 540. $540,000. 540, ladies and gentlemen. What do we say from here, buyers? First, it is against you. Twice. Third call at 5-4. 45 here. 55, do I say? 50. 55. 55. Yep. Sorry? Yes, that's what I thought you were saying, sir. Just confirming at 5:55. 5:55 is the call now. Do I say 60 on your behalf? At 5:55. 4 in at this stage.
We're on the market.
There you go. We play for keeps. Selling to you, sir, if I don't get another bid at 555,000. Just confirm we're happy to sell. 555. Selling? Yep. Okay, 555. I'm going to sell it first time. Second. Third call at 555. I give you an opportunity or I sell at 555.
5-7.
Sorry?
5-7.
550. 560 at 560. $560,000 fairly been and offered now at 560. Do we say 65 at 560? It is against you, and I play for keeps. I sell today for 560. This is the last in Tripoli at 560. First call at 560. It's a shame to lose you at this late stage in the game. Twice then at 560. Third final call. Permission to sell? Permission to sell. Kyle, you're out at 560. You're out, folks, at 560,000. Hold tight, sir. Buckle up. I'm delighted to announce number 10 Tripoli Street in Rangiora. It goes. It is gone and sold. Well fought. Some underbidders, my commiseration. Before we move forward, I take you back to number 11. I take you back to number 11 Casino Street in Rangiora. We left the room, ladies and gentlemen, with the bid at $345,000. Outside of the room, we've seen an increase to $350,000. I can tell you, folks, at 350 we're not selling. At 350,000 we don't sell 11 Casino. I call for a rise from here or I pass the property in at 350. I give you 3 opportunities. Once, twice, third call in at 350. Done, silent, had its time at 350. Well, Leanne, we pass back number 11 Casino Street in Rangiora. We'll deal with all conditional interest outside of the room. Alistair, thank you for your bidding with your client in that situation. Folks, we pass. Thank you. Well, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back. Firstly, apologies for the delay in the start. We're running about half an hour late. I do apologise. Big decisions being made both inside and outside of the rooms. But I do welcome you back to 471 Papanui Road. More importantly, the Harcourts Gold Auction Rooms. By way of introduction, my name's Chris Kennedy. Indeed, my very real pleasure to be your auctioneer this afternoon. I'm also joined by my good friend and colleague, Mr. Mark Morrison. To my left, your right. He would be the tallest auctioneer in the land, I would suggest. Nice to be working alongside you, Mark. You'll be up here very, very shortly. Firstly, though, folks, I'd like to acknowledge our owners. I'd like to thank them for their ease of access, their presentation, but first and foremost for their choice. We know there is choice in the marketplace. We acknowledge the choice you've made to work alongside the great team here at Harcourts Gold. We thank you for that choice and we wish you all the best with your decision making. Now, I know that the great team here at Harcourts Gold, they will have made all the relevant documentation available. The LIM, the title and the contract in which we work from. That's approved by the Real Estate Institute of New Zealand and, of course, the Auckland District Law Society. Now, we have some 16 properties up for competitive bidding here tonight, and the rules of engagement, conduct of auction will apply to all 16 auctions. Now, in all cases, folks, our sellers, they've set a confidential reserve price. It shall not be disclosed to the bidders, but subject to that reserve price being reached or breached, the highest bidder who Mark or I accept shall be the purchaser. As your auctioneers, we'll nominate the sum by which bidding can be raised. We'll also refuse any bids should we deem it not to be in the best interest of our owners. Mark or I, a real estate agent acting for the seller, we may submit a bid on behalf of any other person. And I do know we've got some of our team and our colleagues from around the city that are dealing with buyers and phone bidders. Be assured, folks, they're bona fide bids. We have the paperwork in play. Pursuant to 2.5 of the conduct of auction, Mark and I, we are the only party authorised to place bids on behalf of our owners. Be assured if we place a bid, it'll be called a vendor bid. It'll be well south of the reserve price, so you'll have confidence to place a bid above that. We'll clearly identify those bids with terminology such as vendor bid. Very clean, very simple. Ladies and gentlemen, our sellers, they reserve the right to withdraw the properties from sale before they have been knocked down and without declaring the reserve price. What that means is if we don't reach our reserve, we'll simply pause. We'll have a conversation with our highest bidder and, of course, our owners. We'll come back into the room after those discussions and announce one of several things. Our buyers have moved or haven't moved. Our sellers have moved their instructions or haven't moved their instructions. But more importantly, that our sellers have exercised their right under 2.6 of the contract. They've withdrawn the property from sale and sold it outside the room. Now, it doesn't happen a lot, but it does happen from time to time. So if you wish to be spoken to, make sure you hold that highest bid. Now, if a dispute arises concerning any bid, Mark and I will simply determine that dispute or will re-offer the property at the last undisputed bid. At the conclusion of the auction, which is the fall of the hammer, you'll be required to do several things. Sign the memorandum recording the sale, in other words, the contract, pay a deposit equal to 10% of the purchase price, and complete the GST information in Schedule 1. Those, ladies and gentlemen, they are the rules in which you bid and buy for today. Cash and unconditional is your bidding. Be resolute, be strong with your bidding. Yell at Mark and I, you won't offend us. We will take that in our stride. Ladies and gentlemen, I move to our first property of the evening. Mr. Alistair Anderson. Nice to see you in the room. Lovely to be working with you. You've been looking after our wonderful owners on their journey and, of course, looking after the buyers as well. Are you all set to go, Alistair? Good luck to you. I wish you and, of course, our owners all the very, very best. The property itself, though, folks, it's described as number 35 Dunsdon Street, Burnside in Christchurch City. It is a freehold parcel of land, some 620 square metres on lot 35, deposited plan 22616. It is described in Certificate of Title, Volume 2, Folio 818 of the Canterbury Land Registry. Your bidding today is GST inclusive, so what you bid is what you pay. Of course, the chattels, they haven't changed from the original draft. We take We take that you've read, you've understood clauses 22 through to 23.4. Now, if you've done that, you will also understand that at settlement, our owners will pass or credit the sum of $3,068 and some 94 cents. That will be handed back to you or credited to you at the time of sale. Your possession, your settlement, that's one of the same. That is set down for the 10th of December 2020 or any other such date that may have been mutually agreed upon in writing. Your bidding, GST inclusive. What you bid is what you pay. This is a Burnside bonanza. I know we have a bonanza auction here, but this is a thumping good property. This is what I would describe as a stunning investment opportunity. 60 Summerhill stone, a multitude of options here, 3 bedrooms, 2 living, 4 bedrooms, 1 living. It really just shines. It's had updated kitchen and bathrooms, double garaging. It just is a cracking good home. It's private. If it's a first home, it'll be magnificent. Second home, it'll be magnificent. If it's an investment, just as magnificent, folks. My instructions: open the bidding at $480,000. I look for 20 on from there. 480 on a bit. 560, Alex Boone. Lovely to see you in the auction rooms at 560. Is there 80 in the room anywhere at $560,000 bid now?
570.
570, even better. At 570, do I go 80 on your behalf? At 570 the bid. 580, Gita Rose, welcome to you. Working with a client on the phone at 580. $580,000 once, twice. What are we saying at 590? Welcome back, Alistair, at 590. 5 and 90 bid now, folks. It's against you, Gita, and you, Alex, at 590. 595. There's a call. 600 beckons, Ali, at 595. 600. Fresh bidding here at 6 and 00. $600,000 the bid now. 601. Okay. It's 605. 605. 605,000, 4 bidders. 607, there you go. No pattern of numbers, but happy to be yelled at. 610, it's almost like being at home at 610. Have you done the dishes, they say. At 610's the call. First, it's against you now. 12, 612, 20's the call if you like, Ali. At 612. Haven't forgotten about you, Alex, but one bid seldom buys. 15, there he goes, with confidence. At 615. At 617 with Gita Rose at 617. At 607, it appears all the action's been down here tonight. At 617. Against you, Alistair, once. Twice. 18's called. Do we go to 20 with you, Gita? Lovely, lovely. Nice to work with you at 620. Biddings here, Alistair, it's against you at 620. $620,000. I look to you, sir. One bid seldom buys. And you, Alex? 621. At 625. Where did that come from? Welcome to you. Late charge, but nice to be working alongside you at 625. 5 in at the stage. 626. 27. 627's the bid now. At 627, it's over here, Gita. 28. 29. There you go. At 629. At 629,000. 31. Thank you, Julia. At 631. 631's the call. First. And a half. 631 and some change. 2 on the rise at 632. $632,000. What are we saying here, buyers? Looking for instructions at 632. 632 to call. 635.
Instructions are, we sell at 635.
Happy to sell? 635. You've heard it here, folks. We play for keeps. 635. 636 with Julia. $636,000. It's against you now. I'm selling, Gita. 37. 637's the call. Beautiful opportunity in Burnside. 838. 638. Don't be late. 638. Do we have a 9? It's 638's the call. First. Second. I'm going to sell it. Third. At 639. In the nick of time. 9. 639. First call. I'm going to sell it. Second call. Sorry. 639 and a half. 639 and some change. 639. 640. Beautiful. At 640. $640,000. I'm selling away once. 3 opportunities. Twice. At 640. Third. Final call. 641. In the nick of time. 641. 42. I look for instructions. At 42 here. 42 is the call and I sell. 42 below, almost like the vodka. It's 6:42. First, second, third call. I'm going to sell it at 6:42. Permission to sell. Are you out at 6:42? Thank you for your bidding. Hold tight, Geeta, at 642, 35 Dunsdon Street, Burnside. It goes, it is gone and sold at 6:42. We'll take a short break, put some bidding music on, come back to you shortly. I draw your attention back towards the front of the room, if I may. Lovely to be joining you for the first time today. Chris Kennedy doing an outstanding job over the last 2+ hours of marathon effort from Mr. Kennedy as he takes a break. I'm now very happy to take the podium and welcome in Mr. Pedro Park alongside him, Mark O'Loughlin. I've been your tour guides towards home ownership and looking after our beautiful owners at number 24 Overdale Drive in Cashmere, more formally described as being an estate in freehold, some 827 square metres of that freehold land, made up of lot number 11, deposited plan 59481, which is all outlined on that certificate of title that Pedro and Mark have made available to one and all. Now, the settlement date is set down for Friday, the 5th of February 2021, just a week before my birthday. Just if you could all note that in your diaries for next year, I would appreciate that. Those further terms of sale towards the rear of the agreement being clauses 22 through to 24 inclusive, and of course all of our bidding here this evening, it is always on a cash and unconditional basis. Well, 24 Overdale Drive, sitting on those highly desirable lower slopes of the Cashmere Hills, is this compelling, really interesting and outstanding opportunity that we have for you here this evening. Some 380 square metres of home makes for a commodious living space featuring those multiple living spaces. There's the media room and 3 bedrooms in its current format as it is set up today. After the run or the bike up in the hills, you're going to love using that sauna to unwind and recuperate, rest those aching muscles. Look, there's options here aplenty. Whether you choose to renovate, whether you detonate, this location, it will stand the test of time for you. It's so close to the CBD, easy to get into the city. You, of course, have that wonderful playground up behind you, being the Port Hills of Christchurch, close to great schools. A wonderful opportunity here. Folks, I turn to you good people for your opinion on value. Who says go first?
550.
550, Margaret Danza working with the buyer on the phone. Good luck to you and your buyer. There's the line in the sand then, folks, at 550. Is there 575 anywhere, or do we just simply move? 555? 555. Would you say 560, sir? Rather take the tens at this point if I could. Would you say 560? No, 560, there you go, Margaret Danza. Your money's just as good at 560 with your buyer on the phone. At 560, sir, if you'd like to travel in the fives, that's fine with me. First call against you at 560 with Margaret Danza. Twice the money at 560. Sir, hopefully you haven't come all this way just to bid the once.
Third final time at $560,000. Where's Margaret? Hope she hasn't done a runner on me. Come back, Margaret. Margaret, you just bid on top of yourself. Can't sell at these levels, that won't surprise you. At $560,000. It is with your bidder on the phone. And 70, nicely done. At 570, that just moves things north, nudges things north at 570,000. You keep walking out if it gets us more money, that won't worry me. Just make sure you come back at $570,000. I turn to the side of the room for some bids. Just put your hand up in the air, find out what happens. Fiscal at 570. Pedro, how are we going with your lovely buyer there? Twice the money at 570. Third time at 570,000. Margaret Danza, now will be the time to re-enter the room with another 10,000 or more. 580, very nicely done at 580. Now's the time to step back out, go and get some more and then come back in shortly. But at $580,000 I have with you. Fiscal at 580. Twice now at 580. Wonderful opportunity here up on the lower Cashmere Hills. Beautiful location here. $580,000. What do we say from here? Twice the money. Third final time at 580. Doug, can you get Margaret, please? Yeah, I'd like some more, please, if I could. No, you can't leave until you've bid more. But at 580,000 I have with your buyer on the phone. At 580 the bid. For number 24 Overdale Drive in Cashmere. Where do we go from here? 600, there we go. You took twice as long, but you gave me twice as much, so I'll absolutely work with that. At 600,000, squares the ledger off nicely. Sir, can I tempt you back in? Be encouraged by this interest. At 600,000, it's with Margaret Danza's buyer on the phone. At 600,000. Fiscal at 600,000. Margaret, another 10. Shaking your head. Twice the money. At 600,000. Third final time at $600,000 for Overdale Drive here. 380 square metres of home here. Opportunities are plenty. But at 600,000 for 380 square metres of home. That's what I meant to say, Chris. Sir, we simply pause. I'll just talk with Margaret's buyer on the phone. Anything can happen at that point, including the property being withdrawn and sold, as per clause 2.6. I'll give you three last opportunities. Once, twice. Third and final time at 600,000. Well, we're just going to take a time out. We'll take a pause there, Margaret. Have a chat to your highest bidder. Pedro, we'll seek some instructions from our lovely owners. We'll be back shortly with Mr. Chris Kennedy at Jeffreys Road.
Well, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back. We move to auction number 3 on our second tranche of some 16 properties. I welcome in Mary Turnbull. Nice to be working alongside you. The first of yours for today, Mary. Good luck to you, and of course, good luck to our sellers. Are you all set to go? Wonderful. Ladies and gentlemen, the property itself, though, it is more formally described as 1/96 Jeffreys Road, Fendalton, Christchurch. It is, in fact, a cross lease in freehold. It is on flat 1, deposited plan 49348, and garage 1, deposited plan 49348, on lot 5, deposited plan 6302, having a half undivided share in some 969 square metres, more or less. You're bidding today, folks. It is GST inclusive, so what you bid is what you pay. Your chattels, they haven't changed from the original draft. We take that you have read, you have understood clauses 22 through to 26.4, and you bid, you buy today in a cash and unconditional basis on an as-is, where-is property. As-is and uninsured. Your possession and settlement date, that's one of the same, folks. That is set down for the 15th of January 2021 or any other such date that may have been mutually agreed upon in writing. This is a stunner on Jeffreys. Yes, it's an as-is, but I tell you, it enables a number of options. The existing home, it's got a multitude of living, a multitude of bedrooms, bathrooms. The flow is magnificent, and I love the old character. I love the LED lights. I love the fixtures, the fittings of the home. The kitchen, just divine with that big centrepiece. That's where the family will meet. They'll greet in the morning. You'll go away. You'll do what you need to during the day. You'll come back and perhaps a cup of tea or maybe even a wee tipple of your choice around there, talking about the winds and the spoils. It's privately positioned to catch all of the sun. There's a business running from there now, as we know, so there are a number of wonderful options for bedrooms to bathrooms, a ton of scope, great zoning, beautiful opportunity. My instructions, folks, open the bidding at $400,000. I look for 20 on the rise. At $400,000 with me on a vendor bid. Is there 20 in the room anywhere at $400,000? $400,000, there should be more hands up in the bank robbery at $400,000. Call for your participation, folks, at $400,000. Is there a bid in the room? I look for 20,000 on the rise at $400,000. $400,000 once. I'm at 400, sir. All right, I'll take your bid at 410, at 410. Nice to work alongside you. Good luck to you at 410. At $410,000, is there 20 in the room anywhere at 410? At $410,000 once at 410. Twice the money at 410. Third final call at 410. Surprises me in Jeffreys Road, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful location, wonderful zoning at 410. Well, I place one more vendor bid at 420. 420 with me. Encourage you back at 430. 420. No, 430, sir. 430, thank you, at 430. 430, there's your competition, folks, at 430. At 430, the bid now. First, at 430. Wonderful opportunity. Second, at 430. Third final call at 430. Well, I place one last vendor bid at 440. At 440, can't sell it to you. I place my last vendor bid at 440. If you wish to bid to 450, we'll stop and have a conversation at 440. 440 with me, looking for 50 to stop and have a conversation. 440 is a call. Three opportunities. Once. 445. All right, they call me Chris, the friendly auctioneer. Happy to take your 5. Not going to place another vendor. Sorry? Well, just doing my job, my friend. Just doing my job. I'd bid you more if I could. I can't sell it to you at 445, but true to my word, I won't place another vendor bid. We'll stop and have a conversation at 445. First, I give the room 3 opportunities to be involved. Second, opportunity to be involved in Jeffreys Road. Third final call for the want of a bid in Jeffreys Road at 445. So I'm going to pause with you at 445. We'll find some space out the back, have a conversation with you, talk to our owners, seek some instructions, and hopefully present you with an opportunity in Jeffreys Road. Pausing at 445, and then I will hand back to my good friend and colleague, Mr. Mark Morrison.
Interest of expediency, let's push on now in our advertised program. I now take us forward to number 26A, Glendoe Road in Fendleton. I welcome in Lily King and Mark Wong. Welcome into the both of you. You've been looking after our lovely owners over the last few weeks in Glendoe Road, more formally described by the legal fraternity as being an estate and freehold, some 760 very generous square metres of that freehold land, made up of Lot 2, deposited plan 40404, which is all outlined on that certificate of title that Mark and Lily have made available to each and every one of you. The day your life gets just a wee bit better than it already is our settlement date that is set down for Thursday, the 10th of December 2020. I draw your attention to those further terms of sale being clauses 22 through to 25 inclusive. Most pertinent in there, of course, being that the property is offered up on an as-is, where-is basis. Those lists of chattels, will they remain unchanged and as circulated. Well, they say that the best investment on earth is ironically earth itself, and I must say this is probably some of the best earth that you could invest in here in Glendoe Road, in the heart of Fendleton. It's a very picturesque 1,760 square metres of site with that stunning 48-metre river boundary there towards the rear of the property. That's a perfect retreat for day's end or for those lazy weekends at home. Sitting upon it is a very grand home, 500 square metres of home, no less. That's bigger than a lot of parcels of land, and a lot bigger than that's considered a lifestyle block up in Auckland, 500 square metres. There's 5 bedrooms, there's 3 living and 3 car garaging as well. It's all underpinned by the fact that it sits within what I call the educational golden triangle here in Christchurch. That's zoned for Burnside High School as well as boys and girls high zones as well. So education, if that's your priority for those children, current or future, then this is a wonderful investment for the school zones alone. Folks, I turn to you good people for your opinion on price. What say you? Where do we go? Opening bid, opening offer. It's not a library, folks. Need to see your hand in the air for the chance to buy. Is there 1.4 anywhere to start? Nice, comfortable place to start. Very good. Well, you percolate. I don't hesitate at $1.4 million, placing a vendor bid on behalf of my owners at $1.4 million, and we're underway. I chase down 100,000 on the rise from there. Expect more hands up than a bank robbery, as Chris Kennedy says, but at $1.4 million. First call at 1.4. Twice, and I chase down a further 100,000 for Glendoe Road. Third final time at $1.4 million. Very good. Well, I simply nudge things north on behalf of my owners through to $1.5 million, my second vendor bid. Not my preference, but need to see your hands in the air for that chance to negotiate. First call at 1.5. A whole lot of dirt, a whole lot of earth, a whole lot of potential here. Twice the money at $1.5 million. Third final time at 1.5. Mark, Lily, I am shocked. I am surprised. I'm going to place one more vendor bid on behalf of my owners, advance things through finally to $1.6 million. I'm all out at those levels. Our owners more than happy to keep the property and the opportunity at 1.6. Need to see your interest north of there, even if it is simply 25,000 on top. Get the calculators out, folks. It makes sense. First call at 1.6, and I pass. Twice the money. Quickly, third final time at $1.6 million. We're all done, all silent. The room has spoken by not speaking at all. Lily, Mark, we simply pass the property in at 1.6. We turn and we look for interest north of those levels, the conditional market or unconditional if that's your preference. Go and make yourself known to Mark and Lily. They'll be happy to help you out. Us forward to number 171, Peterborough Street in the heart of Christchurch Central. I welcome in Flynn. Christine's been your tour guide towards home ownership, looking after the interested parties out there in the marketplace as you navigate those twists and turns towards home ownership. 171 Peterborough Street in Christchurch, more formally described, as being an estate and freehold, some 177 square metres of that freehold land made up of lot number 1, Depositive Plan 323597, which is all outlined on that certificate of title that Christine has made available to each and every one of you. Settlement date is set down for Thursday, the 3rd of December 2020. I draw your attention to those further terms towards the rear of the agreement being clauses 22 through to 27 inclusive. And I do note the list of chattels towards the rear of the agreement being Schedule 2. I note there that the double fridge is provided in the chattels list, but it will be on an as-is, where-is basis. Well, Peterborough Street, this is central city living at its best. It's stylish, contemporary townhouse. This is going to be perfect as a city pad, perhaps as an investment opportunity, or even as a permanent home. The choice really is yours here. It really does tick all the boxes. There's 3 bedrooms here. They are serviced by 2 bathrooms, including that ensuite, which is a nice touch. And the huge bonus here is the fact that you've got the double garage with internal access. So not always the case, certainly a luxury in these parts of town. Now the kitchen and living spaces, they really do have a funky feel. You can see that up on screen. I'm sure that guests and visitors, they'll enjoy having a drink there, or perhaps out on that north-facing balcony space as well. I mentioned the garage before. Well, you can leave the car at home. You can leave that in the garage. You'll be able to zip into town, be it walking or cycling, into town for work, for social gatherings, easy access to the park, to the city. It's all here, folks. I turn to you for an opening bid, opening offer. I'm in your hands. It's not a silent auction. What do we say? Is there 700,000 anywhere? Very good. Well, I simply kick things off on behalf of my beautiful owners at $700,000. Look for your interest north of those levels, but at 700,000 on a vendor bid with me, clearly not selling at those levels, and I'm sure you educated folk out there in the marketplace will see value north of there. First call at 700. Twice the money on a vendor bid at 700. Third final time at $700,000. Very good. Well, I simply move things north on behalf of my owners through to 725. Another vendor bid based at 725. I look for bids from you. Is there $25,000 anywhere in the room? Surely. Central city pad, investment, lock and leave, whatever it may be, this is the one to look at. First call at $725,000. Second. Third final time at 725. Well, Christine, I'm surprised. I nudged things north one last time then, through to $750,000 at $750,000 with me. That's my third and final vendor bid. Won't be placing any more past that level. If you've got any interest in this property unconditional, now's the time to put your hand in the air for the first chance to negotiate and talk. First, second, third final time as it had its time. Very good. Well, Christine, I simply pass the property back into you and your very capable hands then at $750,000. I'm sure if you've got interest in this property, you won't hesitate to go and make yourself known to Christine, or just continue to work with the consultant that you're working with currently, and I'm sure that we'll see a sold sticker up very, very soon. Passing in then at $750,000. Well, folks, thank you for your patience. I now take us back in our advertised program to number 24 Overdale Drive in Cashmere. We paused a little while ago at $600,000. We've had some discussions with our owners. We've had some discussions with our highest bidder. After some discussions, they have graciously increased their bid from $600,000 through to $620,000. Margaret, just get you to acknowledge that bid at $620,000.
Can you acknowledge that bid for me, please, at 620?
Acknowledged. Thank you very much, Margaret, and to your buyer on the phone. At $620,000, Pedro, I turn to you representing our owners tonight at $620,000. We're on the market and selling, is that correct? Folks, you heard it here first. At $620,000 for the want of a better bid or offer, I sell away. I give you 3 opportunities to join in. Fiscal at $620,000 and I sell. Twice at 6. Yeah, I'm only at number 2. I've got one more finger to go up here.
Second call.
I won't tell you where I was born, Mark. 2.5? Was that a bid? I sell away for $620,000. Have a go, sir. What do you say? It's only money. Third final time, otherwise I sell. Sir, need to know. In or out? Out? Happy? Happy for me to sell here. At $620,000. Won't accept the late bid. It goes. It goes. It is. Sold here. Well done. Congratulations. Thank you, Margaret. Pedro, thank you for those instructions.
Gentlemen, welcome back. I take you back to our offering at 1/96 Jeffreys Road. We paused the auction some time ago to have a conversation with our highest bidder and, of course, our owners. Big decisions being made both inside and outside of the room. We left the room with the bid at $445,000. Outside of the room, we've seen an increase to $460,000. I have very, very clear instructions at $460,000. I don't sell. I don't sell at $460,000. I pass the property if I don't see another bid. At $460,000, I give you 3 opportunities to place a bid, or I pass the property in, and we will deal with all interest outside of the room. At $460,000, 3 opportunities. Once at $460,000, twice the money at $460,000. Third final chance at $460,000. Had its time, folks. No further bidding. Passing the property back into our owners and, of course, Mary Turnbull. We know there is interest outside of the room. We'll continue to work with that interest during the next wee while. Good luck to you, and, of course, good luck to our owners. Thank you for your instructions. Passing at $460,000. Heading back to Mr. Mark Morrison, my good friend and colleague.
Right along, if I may, I now take us back into the central city to 10/28 Salsbury Street in the heart of Christchurch Central. I welcome in Mr. Mark O'Loughlin. Alongside him is Chris Cullens. Batman and Robin, you picked it, Chris. You guys get to choose who's who every time you have an auction together. They've been looking after you, the interested parties out there in the marketplace, over the last few weeks and representing our beautiful owners here in Salsbury Street. An estate in Stratton in freehold. Unit J and accessory Unit J1 on deposited plan 83125, which is all outlined on that certificate of title. Mark and Chris have made available to all those interested parties out there. Settlement date is set down for Wednesday the 16th of December 2020, so you can be happily moved in before Christmas. Clean, clear and concise is this contract. The Schedule 2 outlines the list of chattels. They remain as advertised, and of course we remind you that all of your bidding here this evening, it is on a cash and unconditional basis. Well, this loft-style apartment, it offers style and location in one really neat package. Number 10, it's well laid out. The kitchen and breakfast bar space, they are very, very functional. That 6 metre high, those 6 metre high windows, they'll allow even me the chance to have a look outside. It's perfect for me, Chris. Maybe I should get you to call the auction. I'll come down and have a cheeky wee bid. Those windows also let that light spill in every day. It's nice and light and airy and breezy here. There's 2 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms. That makes living really, really easy. No fights over the bathrooms in the morning, as does the location. It's tucked between Hagley Park and Victoria Street. It's zoned for boys and girls high zones as well. So a great opportunity here. The savvy buyer out there, which I'm sure you all are, will see the upside and the potential here. Opening bid, opening offer. Who says go first? Clearly here for another auction. It clearly worked, Chris. See if everyone's awake. Has everyone had their coffee? Very good. Hot dogs, maybe. Is there 500,000 anyway? Very good. I simply kick things off on behalf of my owners at $500,000. On a vendor bid with me, owners happy to keep the property at those levels. First call at 500 000, and I chase down 20,000 on the rise from there. Second chance for Central City Living. Third, final time at $500,000. Need to see that hand in the air. Very good. I simply nudge things north on behalf of our owners through to $520,000. That's me all done. I won't place any more vendor bids from there. I'm not going to artificially run the process. Need to see your hand in the air for the chance to buy. First call at 520. Twice the money at 520. Great opportunity here in the heart of the central city. Third final time at 520. Has it had its time? Are we all done? All silent. Chris, Mark, I am shocked. I am surprised. But I do pass the property back into your very capable hands. Batman and Robin, they'll be sure to look after you after the auction. Do go and make yourself known to them, and they'll be sure to help you out with a conditional offer if that is your preference. Passing in then officially at $520,000. Welcome back. Thank you for your patience once more. I now take us forward to 1/136 Milton Street in Summerfield. I welcome in Shi Wang. She's been working alongside Michelle Fu. They've been looking after you, the interested parties out there in the marketplace, of course representing our owners at Milton Street. More formally described as being an estate in cross lease, having a share in 685 square metres of land, made up of lot 16 on deposit of plan 3245, which is all outlined on the certificate of title that she and Michelle have made available to one and all. Settlement date is set down for 3 weeks from the date of this agreement, so not too long to wait till you get the keys and get to move in. However, I do note there that it is tenanted, so you will have to wait just a little bit longer. It is on a fixed term tenancy through to the 25th of June 2021. So look at the upside there, instant cash flow here in Milton Street. Those further terms of sale being clauses 22 through to 25 inclusive, and the list of chattels will they remain as circulated and unchanged. Well, apart from today, the weather has certainly started to get better, and I'm really starting to get that summer feel. And what better place to make the most of it and enjoy it than here in Summerfield. You like that? That was good. I was up late last night working on that one. That went over all of your heads, didn't it? With 3 bedrooms, there's the open plan kitchen living space. There's good potential as it is. Or you can look to add some value here and reap the rewards long term. School zones, well, they're ticked off. You've got Summerfield School and Cashmere High, making this an educated choice for each and every one of you out there. Opening bid, opening offer. What do we say? You're all stunned by my joke still, I can tell. 300,000 anywhere. Well, that might spark some interest as well. Well, I simply kick things off then at $300,000. Great buying at these levels. Even if you haven't seen it, surely be worth putting your hand in the air and having a go. First call on a vendor bid then at $300,000 to kick things off. Twice the money at 300,000. Third final time at $300,000. Is there $20,000 anywhere in the room? Well, I simply move things north, then she, on a vendor bid, my second and final vendor bid then at $320,000 with me. Not selling at those levels, I'm sure you can appreciate our owners are happy to keep it at such low, comfortable levels. Need to see your interest north of there. First call at $320,000, twice the money. Third and final chance at $320,000. Very good. Well, I simply pass the property back, and she and Michelle will continue to work with all interested parties post-auction then. If you've got interest in this wonderful opportunity to add to your portfolio, make yourself known to she and Michelle. They'll be sure to help you out. I'm going to take a well-deserved break. We're going to get some bidding music on, aren't we, Alana? And we're going to move forward shortly with number 27, Owls Terrace. Mr. Chris Kennedy will take you there. Well, folks, moving right along, we're actually going to take a jump forward in our advertised program, if we may, to number 534A, B and C, Ferry Road, proudly brought to the market by Mr. Mark O'Loughlin down the back of the room. Welcome back into you, Mark. Great to be working alongside you once more. Ferry Road, the property, the opportunity is more formally described by the legal boffins as being an estate and freehold. 534A is made up of 650 square metres on Lot 1 deposited plan 83486, together with B being 976 square metres of land on Lot 2 deposited plan 83486, and finally C being 1019 square metres on Lot 4 deposited plan 76360. We got there eventually together. Thank you for your patience there. The settlement date is set down for Wednesday, the 16th of December 2020. I do note that bidding today is plus GST. So plus GST is any bidding that we receive here this evening. Our owner is GST registered, so do take that into note. Any chattels that are present at the property, well, they on settlement date, they will be offered on an as-is, whereas basis. So certainly no guarantees provided or given as to the quality or the working order of those chattels at A, B and C. I draw your attention finally to those further terms being clauses 22 through to 24 inclusive. Well, Ferry Road, the numbers here, they make for impressive reading. 3 titles, 2,645 square metres of land, the potential for income across some 16 bedrooms. 16, that's right, you heard it here. The 2 dwellings, well, they could use some TLC, but the opportunities here, they are surely as close to limitless as is possible. Do you continue to rent it out on a room-by-room basis? Perhaps you develop the land for residential purposes, or perhaps as a great site for a preschool, a church, whatever it is that you may be into, wherever your business interest may be. The options are certainly yours tonight. We just need to work out where we see the value, folks. Where do we say? What do we say? Who says go first? Telephone bidder. I wait patiently and expectantly for some magic money there on the phone. Is that a bid? Is there 900,000 anywhere? Nice comfortable place to get started, 900,000 plus GST. What do we say? No? People a little bit standoffish still tonight. Clearly saving their money for future opportunities. Is there 900 anywhere? Very good, I simply kick things off. You percolate, I don't hesitate at those levels. 900,000 then with me on a vendor bid. Need to see your interest north of those levels for the opportunity to bid, for the opportunity to buy. $900,000, first call on a vendor bid. Twice the money. What an opportunity we present to you here tonight. Over 2,600 square metres of land here in Ferry Road. Third final time at 900,000. Is there 950 anywhere? Very good, I nudge things north, then I move things up the ladder to $950,000. Just got a wee bit more expensive for you to join in, but I welcome in your opinion on value, your opinion on price at 950. First call at 950. Twice. Third final time. Jack, do you want to have a bid? You're okay? Very good. I place one more vendor bid then on behalf of my owner. I advance things through to $1 million flat. $1 million plus GST, not selling at those levels. First call, is there 10,000 anywhere for the right to talk? Twice, quickly. Third final time, is ahead of its time. Mark, everyone's spoken volumes by not speaking at all. I simply pass back in then, Mark. We park the property then at $1 million flat plus GST at $1 million there. Should you have interest in the opportunity, do make yourself known to Mark or in fact the agent you're working with. We'll continue those conversations and the opportunity after the auction. Passing in then at $1 million.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. I take you back to lot number 8. I welcome into the room Milena Bartlett and Andrew Swift. You all set, Milena? Lovely to be working with you, and Andrew in the background there. Nice to be working alongside both of you. I take you to our next offering. It is more importantly described as 27 Ells Terrace, New Brighton in Christchurch. Now, this is a freehold parcel of land, some 895 square metres on Lot 3, Deposit Plan 17844. It's contained, it is described in Certificate of Title, Volume 32F, Folio 636 of the Canterbury Land Registry. Your chattels, they haven't changed from the original draft. Your bidding today, GST inclusive. So what you bid is what you pay. Possession, we take that you have read. You've understood clauses 22 through to 25.2. And of course today we sell in an as is, where is condition. So you buy today in that state, but a beautiful state I might add. Settlement date, one of the same. Settlement and possession set down for the 8th of February 2021. So plenty of time to pack up, get ready and move in. Let me take you back just one last time. This, I'd have to say, is one of those iconic and historical homesteads of Brighton. It's been tastefully, and I've got to say beautifully and tastefully renovated to produce what I believe now is just this wonderful family home that we all know. It's impeccable presentation. It's nestled amongst mature plantings and wonderful trees down a private rear section. It's a hidden gem, I'd have to say. It's one of those hidden gems. It really is just magnificent. North-facing living with French doors to its patio. Of course, the original owner, Captain Alfred Ells, who was a seaman, a British seaman, and was in fact the mayor at New Brighton. He'd love to be back there today, I'd suggest, living here. It's just a cracker. It really is a wonderful opportunity for bedrooms, an office, loads and loads of living. Really is perfectly positioned, beautifully presented. My instructions, open the bidding at
250.
There you go, 250. Dove in and said, let's take charge. Well done, Milena. $250,000. Let's move along in 20s if you like. At 250, I look for 70 on the rise at $250,000. Bid now with Milena on the phone. At 250 is the call now, ladies and gentlemen. Who bids me 20 from here at 250? Once, twice, third call in it. 70, where did that come from?
300.
300, even better. Bev Johnson, nice to have you in the room.
305.
305, there you go. Fives, we go 50s with you. 310, okay. 310's the call. It's against you now, Milena, at $310,000.
315.
15's the call now, 315. 20 called straight back. Love it. Bend the bidding school at 320. $320,000. It's against you now, Milena. You need to bid more. At 320's the call now. First, at 320. Second,
325.
325. 30, there you go, strong and resolute at 3 and 30 call. 330 is the bid now.
No.
330, need to bid more at $330,000. First, second, third, at $330,000. Bev can't sell it to you at 330. Ask you to increase your bid at 330. 350, I'll take you 350 if that's willing and able at 350. Beautiful, being the bidding school. Love working with people like you. At 350 is the call now, ladies and gentlemen, at $350,000. Is there 10 on the rise at 350? $350,000, fairly bid and offered now. Gee, there should be a Mexican wave of hands through the room at this level at 350. 350 bid now, ladies and gentlemen. Once, twice, third call at 350. Bev can't sell it at 350. Don't have instructions to. Can I call for an increase? No? 350. Can't sell it. Don't have instructions. Call for a rise at 350 or we simply pass. Or pause at 350. At $350,000. First, Nicola Cray moving in. Second at 350. Pause. Third final call at 350. If there's no further bidding, a pause with you, Bev, at 350. At 350, 3 opportunities. Once, twice, third. Bev, pause with you at 350. We'll find some room out the back and come back to you very shortly with an opportunity to bid and buy. Pausing at 350. And I take you back to number 10 on a program of 16 of this afternoon's auctions. I welcome in Cameron Bailey, Brendan Hart. They've been your tour guides to ownership over the past 3 weeks. Gentlemen, nice to be working alongside you. You all set to go? Good luck to you, and of course good luck to our owners. Ladies and gentlemen, the property though, it is more formally described as number 76 Sawyers Arms Road, Papanui in Christchurch City. It is an estate in freehold, the best quality land you can buy. It is some 923 square metres. It is on lot 4, deposited plan 16582. It is contained. It is described on certificate of title, volume 607, folio 86. Of the Canterbury Land Registry. Ladies and gentlemen, your bidding today is GST inclusive, so what you bid is what you pay. The chattels, they haven't changed from the original draft that's been circulated. I won't go through those. We take that you've read, you've understood clauses 22 through to 23. You bid, you buy on that basis. And of course, your possession and settlement date, that is set for 10 working days from the date of the contract, or any other such date that may have been mutually agreed in writing. Well, folks, we offer up today a boarding house, a wonderful opportunity, and this, I have to say, is an exciting investment opportunity. A boarding house set back from the road, as you can see, with loads of off-street parking for the tenants, some 923 square metres. It's a short walk to the Northlands Mall. There's communal areas. There are up to, in fact, 12 bedrooms and 3 bathrooms here. A house returning approximately $1,600 a week. It's not full, so there's upside. My calculations say that it's around about $83,000 at this point per annum, with some upside and opportunity here. It's a smart return, it's good cash flow. Of course, as I've said, outside it's neat and it's tidy, it's got a covered back deck area, mature plantings. This is a cracker, ladies and gentlemen. My instructions, open the bidding, $650,000. I'll move you along in 20s if you like, because there's 670 in the room anywhere. At 650 on a vendor bid. $650,000 vendor bid. I look for 20 on the rise. Should be a plethora of hands here in the room at 650. 650 bid now, ladies and gentlemen. I look for 70 on the rise once at 650. Twice the money. You're bidding. Oh no, that's Jackie Youngman from our property management division. I thought you might have bid it.
Over here.
Bid here.
670, sir. Welcome in. Nice to be working alongside you at 670. We're away now, folks, at 670. $670,000, and do I see 90 in the room anywhere at 670? At 670, ladies and gentlemen, once, twice, third call at 670. Right place a vendor bid at 690. Encourage you back at 710. At 690 with me on a vendor bid. Can't sell it to these levels. 710, we'll stop and have a conversation. 700, happily take your bid at 700 and happily stop and have a conversation if we should at $700,000. $700,000, there's your competition, folks. Once, twice, third call at 700. Cam, I think we'll take a pause and have a conversation outside of the room. $700,000, so I'm going to pause, hold the bid with you. We'll have a conversation with our owners and yourself. Come back to you very, very shortly with an opportunity at 700. Pausing with my new best friend at 700,000.
Well, folks, we now move along to lot number 11, our 11th buying opportunity for you good people here in the room. If you haven't already, make sure you go and help yourself to a hot dog on the team here at Harcourts Gold. It's our shout here tonight. In lieu of us interrupting perhaps some of your dinner, you can go and have a lovely, nutritious hot dog on us. Now, I welcome in Mr. Pedro Park. He's been looking after our lovely owners of number 202/50 Kilmore Street in Christchurch Central. It's more formally described as being an estate in Stratton in freehold. It's made up of Principal Unit 5 and Auxiliary Unit 5A on Deposit Plan 500153, which is all outlined on the certificate of title that Pedro has made available to each and every one of you. Settlement date is set down for Friday, the 29th of January 2021. The list of chattels, they are clean, clear and concise, and most importantly, as advertised and circulated. Well, Kilmore Street, here we show you the complete town package. It's fully furnished right down to the knives and forks. This is one that you can literally just move into and start living. Apartment 202, it's part of the award-winning Rakaya apartments which were built in 2016. It's a great peace of mind knowing that you're going to be moving into post-quake construction built city living. It's smart, it's practical, it's very well presented. This town pad, it has its own car park, so that's a nice added bonus. But the good thing is you can leave the gas guzzler at home. You won't really be needing it much because you can just wander on into town. It's a very easy commute for those city workers. Great for the socialising, great for all the gigs and events that we're starting to see kick back off here in the city. Also so close to Hagley Park for the morning jog. Chris, this would be an outstanding one for you. You'll be able to knock out the 6k run around Hagley Park.
Fitness personified.
Fitness personified, there's no doubt about that. Everyone just nod and agree, it'll make Chris feel good. Folks, all jokes aside, Kilmore Street, our owners, they look for a sale today. I'm in your hands. What do we say? I think they're all shocked at the thought of you running around Hagley Park, Chris. Absolutely killed it. Is there 420? Is there 420 anywhere? You keep thinking that, Chris. 420 anywhere. Very good. I kick things off then on behalf of my owners at 420,000. There's our line in the sand. I turn for you. I turn for a bid north of that level at $420,000 on a vendor bid. I give you 3 opportunities to bid and buy today. First call at 420. Twice the money at 420,000 for Kilmore Street. The educated in the room will see the value here. Third final time at 420,000. Well, folks, I'm not going to place any more vendor bids. We're not going to artificially run the process up. I need to see your bids north of that level just for the opportunity to negotiate and talk. We all done, all silent at $420,000. Very good. Well, it seems it's had its time, Pedro. I pass back to you in your very capable hands. We now open the opportunity up to the entire market, including those conditional buyers out there. If you've got interest in this wonderful apartment living, go and make yourself known to Pedro. He'll be sure to help you out.
Gentlemen, welcome back. I do invite back Mr. Pedro Park and Marco Lachlan. You two gentlemen, you've had a big night here in the Harcourts Gold Auction Room. We've seen success and, of course, lots and lots of interest in your properties. Gentlemen, are you ready to go? You are. Well done. Good luck to you both. Folks, we sell today number 210 Colombo Street in Sydenham, Christchurch. Now, this is a freehold parcel of land, some 240 square metres. It is on lot 3, deposited plan 9861. It's contained, it's described in certificate of title, volume 432, folio 204 of the Canterbury Land Registry. Ladies and gentlemen, there is a tenancy in place with this particular property, and of course it is in fact a rent at $500 a week. There is a term of 9 years. It is renewable, and of course then sets yourself up as a very, very good opportunity and a great investment, I might say. Chattels, they haven't changed from the original draft. We take that you have read, you've understood clauses 22 through to 23, and they basically say you buy today in an as-is, where-is condition. So as it's seen, as it's cited, no warranties and no insurance. Your settlement and possession date, ladies and gentlemen, set down for the 4th of December 2020. So you start collecting the rent from that day forward at $500 per week. Great opportunity here, great investment. I must note, ladies and gentlemen, your bidding tonight or today is plus GST if any. So it is plus GST if any. You've already heard me allude to this being a wonderful opportunity. I think it's a cracking good opportunity. It's on a corner site, gives you great exposure. It's in an as-is, where-is condition. It's leased, as I've said, for that $500 per week. It really is just a cracking good home. About $26,000, my calculation just going through my head while I'm talking to you, about $26,000 per annum, so good opportunity, pretty good return I'd suggest. It's a high profile site, and look, I have to say it's seriously for sale. 240 square metres, it's TC3 land, it is leased, it's an older property, it's stunning polished floors, there's a business running out of there now, but look, you have the option, you have the opportunity, you have it all here in front of you. It's been a hair salon, not that I need that at the moment. I tell you, it's packed. I don't need it at the moment. It's packed with loads of personality, and it's now your time, folks. Call for your opening bid and offer. What's that?
Purely by choice, right?
By choice. I wear my hair like this by choice, not because I have to. Call for your opening bids and offers. There's the little general scoffing at me once again. What do you say, buyers? Call for your opening bids. Where do you see it? It's plus GST, if any. Well, you hesitate. I don't. $300,000 on a vendor bid with me. That's $300,000 on a vendor bid plus GST, if any, I might add. I look for 20 on the rise from here at $300,000. Great opportunity, corner site, loads and loads of personality here at 3 and double O's to call. $300,000, who bids me 20 on? Once. Kyle, good investment for you, my friend.
Yeah,
Twice
no problem.
at 300. You bidding? Third final call at 300. Well, I take another vendor bid at 320. Surprises me here at this level. Should be a whole lot of bidding at 320. Can I say 340 on somebody's behalf, and we'll pause and have a conversation at 320. $320,000. I chase down 40 at 320. First call at 320. Second, third. Well, Pedro, I'm staggered. I'm staggered at this opportunity that it is going big. Well, folks, I place one last vendor bid to 340. I place no more bids after this at 340. At $340,000, I look for your participation. We'll pause and have a conversation at 340. $340,000 on a vendor bid. Can't sell it. Very clear instructions and very seriously for sale. But it would be giving it away. They'd be calling me Dick Turpin, the highway robber, if I gave it away at this level. At $340,000, once, twice, third, final call at 340. Well, I pass. Pedro, Mark, I pass back to you at $340,000. Staggered, there is no interest. Staggered, there is no bidding. We'll deal with all interest outside of the room. I know we have it. Folks, if you are interested in this property, avail yourself upon Mark O'Loughlin, Pedro Park. They've been your tour guides to ownership over the past 3 to 4 weeks. We look forward to working with you. Passing back in at 340.
Welcome back to the front of the room, Mr. Mark O'Loughlin. He's, as Chris said before, been a very, very busy man. Bringing to the market now number 101 bar 194 Worcester Street in Christchurch Central. It's a long way down to the rostrum for me. I either need a higher rostrum or glasses, I don't know which. More formally described as being an estate in Stratnam and freehold, made up of principal unit 1 and auxiliary unit 1A and 1B, which is all outlined and detailed in that certificate of title that has been circulated by Mr. Mark O'Loughlin. Settlement date is set down for Friday the 15th of January 2021, so plenty of time for you to get your orders in, your orders all sorted out here. Now this is a prime inner city pad. It is perfect as a lock and leave, or perhaps as a very nice addition to your property portfolio. It's a ground floor apartment, which means it's easy access, really easy to get into this one. Chris, if you've been out for that run, you'll appreciate that it's on the ground floor, nice and easy to get back home onto the couch. You don't want to have to climb the stairs after a run, absolutely not. There's peace of mind as well, knowing that it is post-quake construction, being built in 2015. Once more, it's 2 beds, there's 2 bathrooms, it's fully furnished, just a 90-metre jaunt down to Latimer Square, and not much further to all that this great city here in Christchurch has to offer. Worcester Street, I turn to you, good people, for your spirited bidding, your interest in value. Who says go first? Set me a light, opening bid, opening offer. Very good. 400,000, there we go. Thank you very much. At 400,000 with a smile on the face as well. And we're underway then at 400,000. Good luck to you then. There's your competition, folks. It's not me, it's the good lady here in the middle of the room at $400,000. I chase down increments of, say, 20,000 from there. What do we say? Inner city pad at 400,000. First call at 400,000. Twice the money. Third final time at 400,000. Well, I'm going to place a vendor bid at 420,000 just to nudge things north. Bid me a little bit over that, say 440, and we can always pause and have a conversation at those levels. Owner's happy to keep it at 420. It's there 440. 440? 435? 433. Why not? At 433. 432 and a half would have been half in the middle. So I like that you've come up. I will take that as a moral victory. But at $433,000. Great to see you smiling. Just check that there's not any competition here in the room. We'll pause and have a discussion with you. First chance at 433,000. Twice the money at 4, 3 and 3. Third and final time at 433,000. Mark, we're going to take a time out, a pause. We'll have a discussion here with our highest bidder. We'll give an opportunity to you very, very shortly at 4, 3 and 3. Well, folks, without a further ado, we now move forward to number 19 Har Street in Linwood North. I welcome in Mr. Caleb Griffey. And Caleb, great to be working alongside you once more. Welcome here to the Harcourts Gold Auction Rooms. You've been looking after our beautiful owner at number 19 Har Street, helping those interested parties out there in the marketplace as they navigate those twists and turns that they take on that journey towards home ownership here in Har Street. More formally described by the legal fraternity as being an estate in freehold, some 334 square metres of that freehold land, made up of Lot 2 deposited plan 380631, which is all outlined on that certificate of title that Caleb and the team have made available to each and every one of you. Now, settlement date, that's set down for Wednesday, the 2nd of December 2020, so a little bit of time, just enough time for you to get organised and sorted before Christmas and New Year's. I draw your attention towards the further terms at the rear of the agreement, being clauses 22 through to 25 inclusive. Those listed chattels are past there in Schedule 2. They are as circulated. I do note excluded is the freestanding wardrobe. That won't be there come settlement date, so don't expect it to be there. Well, this is a wee beauty of a bungalow, situated just outside the 4 Avs here in Christchurch City, so a great location, so close to the central city. If you're a city worker, this is going to be a really easy commute for you come morning and come evening. I love the character. I love the character that you see up there on screen with the timber wall panelling and those floors as well. You flow out to that gorgeous north-facing garden space as well. The 2 bedrooms, well, they are generous in their size. There is potential to add value, or do you simply just move in here and enjoy as it is? No matter what your plans may be here, don't let this pass you by. I'm under instructions from my owners to open up the bidding at $300,000 on a vendor bid. At $300,000 on a vendor bid to keep things underway. Is there $320 anywhere? $320, and wouldn't expect any hesitation. Good luck to you then at $320,000. We're underway then at 3, 2 and 0. First call for a slice of Har Street. Twice at $320,000. Third final time at 3, 2 and 0. Well, I simply nudge things north on behalf of owners through to 340 on a vendor bid. Won't be surprised by that. I chase down 360 from you. On the nod, thank you very much. She duly obliges at $360,000. First call at 3, 6 and 0. Twice the money now. Leanne Marriott working with the buy down the back of the room at $380,000. Be encouraged by the interest at 380. Do you say 400? 400? 390, okay.
400.
And 400, she's done it at 400,000. Gets her nose back in front then at 400. Once the money, be encouraged by the interest at 400,000. Twice now at $400,000 here. I look to you for another 10 or perhaps 5's more comfortable at this point in time. 405, Leanne working with her buy there, jumping the bidding then through to $405,000. That's the way to do it at 405. Just got a wee bit more expensive for you to get the keys. Is there 410 there? No more open homes. Get your weekends back. Many years of happiness ahead. Beg your pardon, Leanne? 410. Nicely done. Bidding on top of yourself at $410,000. That's the way to do it. At 4, 1 and 0. First call at 4, 1, 0. This is a wee honey, a wee gem here in Har Street. Look at that character. It's got more character than you, Chris. Once at 410, twice the money at 410. Third. Final time at 410. Can't tempt you back in. 20. 420. Nicely done there, Leanne, at $420,000. We'll sell it. 420. Just confirm. 420. Thank you for your instructions, Leanne. Your buyer sit tight at 420,000. Are you nodding to bid at $420,000? Otherwise, I sell here. Once and I sell. Twice, no more open homes. Third final time at 420. 19 Har Street, I'm delighted to announce it is sold here. Well done. Congratulations to our underbidder, commiserations, all the best in your property search. I'm sure that Caleb and the team will get you into something very, very soon.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the rostrum. Folks, before we move to our next offering, I take you back to number 27 Owls Terrace in New Brighton. This had been proudly marketed by Milena Bartlett, Andrew Swift during the period of the last 3 to 4 weeks. Now, we left the room with the bid paused at $350,000. Now, folks, I'm delighted to announce that our owners have exercised their right under 2.6 of the contract, and they have withdrawn the property and sold it outside the room. Congratulations to our owners. That is sold, folks. Thank you, folks. We're almost at the end of our catalogue. We take you to our next offering, and I have to say, proudly marketed and brought to the market by the local lads from the barbershop, Mr. Kent Sol and Rob Island. Welcome to you. Looks like you've just had a clean cut. Welcome in, gentlemen. Are you ready to go? Yeah, good on you. Folks, the property is, more importantly, it is described as number 19 Grafton Street in Waltham, Christchurch City. Now, this is a freehold parcel of land. It is some 759 square metres. It is on part lot 141 and part lot 143, deposited plan 27, contained, described and certificate of title, volume 25B, folio 97 of the Canterbury Land Registry. Your bidding today, GST inclusive. We offer the property with vacant possession, and of course, chattels, they haven't changed other than the addition of the Portacom to the chattels list, ladies and gentlemen. So the Portacom now stays. We take that you have read, understood clauses 22 through to 29.4. You bid, you buy on that basis. And of course, what that merely says, folks, is you buy today in an as is, where is condition. Now, should you require any investment information, talk to Nairi Baker and Jackie Youngman. They're here to help you place the tenants in this property if it is indeed an investment. Possession settlement date, 16th of December 2020, or any other such date that may have been mutually agreed upon in writing. Gee, let me take you back just one last time before we get things underway. As is, where is with industrial zoning. Doesn't get much better than this. Loads and loads of options here. One could call this a propertunity if you really thought about it, and I think it really is. Situated on some 759 square metres, it sits a 3-bedroom home, of course a bungalow with some wonderful character features, some wonderful loving features here. Added bonus of that single lock-up garage, and of course for the enthusiasts, for those that want to start a business from home, from those that just want to say they've got the big shed, we've got a separate workshop with 3-phase power. Now that all goes along with this. It's a work from home. The potential is amazing. This, my friends, is about location and it's about zoning. My instructions: open the bidding at $100,000. We take a rise at 20 from there. 100,000. Yes, at 100,000 on a vendor bid.
On 20?
20 with Rob Island. Welcome in, Rob. Nice to be working with you. You're on the phone with the buyer at 120. $120,000. There you go, folks. We're away now as they're 40 on the rise. At $120,000, I chase down 20 to 140 at 120. If you've come to buy property 40, welcome to you, sir, and 60 back down here. 160 is the call, 3 and at this stage at 160. 80 now, 180. Do we say 2? Yes, 220 back with you if you like, at 200 on the window. $200,000 against you now at 200,000. Once at 2 and double O.
210.
Welcome in, sir. Good luck to you at 210. 4 faces in the race at 210. 2100's the bid now at 210. 20 you call at $220,000 a bid. 30 now at 230. 40 here. 250 down here. Got it here first. 260, 260. 6 in the race at 260. 260 with you, my friend, at 260. Against you, 70 now. Welcome in, madam, at 270. $270,000 the bid now. Over here. 80 I'll take, sir. It's too early. 280. Taking 10s. Quickly now. It's at 270. 280. A nod, a wink, that's all it. No, I've refused him. I need 280. No? Okay. 270 here. At $270,000. I look for 10 on the rise at 270. Welcome in, sir. 280. 280's the call now. Take your 5s now, gentlemen, at 280. 285. Welcome back. $285,000. 90, can I say? At 285. You should take confidence from the activity in the room. 90, sir. Welcome to you at 290. 95 back and 300, can I say? 300, he says with a nod and a wink, I should say. 300, 305. I saw 10s back here. 310 and 15. Don't leave me now. I'm just getting to know you. 310's the bid. It's over here. 15 here. Welcome to you. 315, 20 back at 320. 25's the call now. 325 and 30 bid here. 330,000. 338 the bid now once. 35's the call. Twice. Welcome in. Another bidder. Another face in the race at 35 and 40. Welcome in. 40. 340 and 45 if you like. One bid seldom buys in our auction room, but happy to work with you at
350.
50, even better. 350, 55, there you go, at 355, staying alive at 355. $355,000, do I say 60 on your behalf? At 355. Once, 60, 65, 70's the call. You should do. You'll never regret buying property. 70, there's the call. 370. I got it. 370, Doug, it's okay. It's okay. It's all right. See, I thought I was back home. Yeah. 370. 75, I took the bid at 375. It's against you now. At 375. Against your client, Doug, at 375. My new best friend on the back wall. At 375. Once. Quickly down. 80. Got it here. 380. 85? 85. Good work. Happy to work with you at 385. 385's the call. 90? 90 it is. 95. 400 beckons at 395. Who bids me 400? First. Yes, you should. Second. 400. There you go. Love people that take good advice. 405. There we have it at $405,000. 405. Looking for instructions at these levels at 405.
We have instructions because we are on the market.
We're selling. You've heard it here, folks. I sell to the back wall at 405 for the want of another bid. 405's the call now, folks. I'm going to sell it. 3 opportunities. First, at 405.
406.
6. 10. 410. $410,000. I look to my man on the back wall at 410. I'm here at 410. It's against you, you, and the rest of you at 410. At $410,000. What are you saying, sir? I'm selling. Gee, don't leave me now.
415.
15. Beautiful. Thank you. 20. 420. $420,000. Great opportunity here at 420. First, I'm going to sell it. Second, are you sure? Regret's a terrible emotion. 425. There we have it at 430. 30's the call. 430. 430. Do we say? Why don't we go to 450?
They all laugh.
They do. 430. There we have it, folks. Permission to sell. Once, I'm going to sell it. Twice, I sell. Quickly now, I won't take a late bid. Third call, I sell at $430,000. Need to know you're out. Permission to sell, sir. Quickly now.
431.
35 at 435. $435,000. Fairly bid and offered. Wants the shed at 435. Beautiful opportunity here. 3-phase power. Brilliant property at $435,000. Make no mistake, I'm going to sell it. Once, it's had its time. Twice, Rob, I'm allowed to sell it. Third final call at $435,000. Sorry? Did I have another bid? Hold tight, sir, you're out. Yes, you, sir, you're out. $435,000. Once, twice, third call. Delighted to announce 19 Grafton. It goes, it is. Go on inside. Well thought, well bought. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Loads and loads of excitement here in the Harcourts Gold Auction Rooms. I welcome back Cameron Bailey, Brendan Hart. We left the room with number 76, Sawyers Arms Road in Papanui some time ago. Of course, the bid at that point was $700,000. Outside of the room, sir, I understand you've graciously increased your bid to $855,000. Just confirm that with me. $855,000. Breaking news, folks. We sell. We sell at $855 for the want of another bid at $855,000. I give you 3 opportunities and 3 opportunities only to place a bid at $855,000. First call, and I sell 76 Sawyers Arms. Twice the money. Third final call at $855,000. Hold tight, sir. Congratulations. Delighted to announce 76 Sawyers Arms Road in Papanui. It goes, it is gone and sold. Well bought. Congratulations. Now I think I hand back.
Uh, 194 Worcester Street in the heart of Christchurch City. We paused a little while ago on a very interesting bid, a very nice bid I must say, of $433,000. We've had some discussions with our highest bidder. We've had some discussions with our lovely owner as well. After those discussions, our highest bidder has very graciously increased their bid through to $495,000. I'll just get you to confirm that. It's $495. Perfect. At $495,000, I turn to my owner for instructions at $495. We're happy to sell at $495. Thank you for those instructions. Sit tight there, ma'am. At $495,000, I sell away for the want of a better bid or offer. First call, and I sell. Twice the money at $495. Third and final time at $495,000. Delighted to announce the property on Worcester Street. It is sold here. Yay! Congratulations. Well bid, well bought, all the very best in the future. Enjoy that lovely, lovely home. Folks, we have made it to our last offering of the night, so I know that all of the people here in the room are here for number 63 Main Road in Redcliffe. So I welcome in Mr. Andrew Swift down the back of the room. He's already on the phone with a registered telephone bidder. Milena Bartlett here to my right, your left. Milena and Andrew have been looking after you. They've been looking after our beautiful owner as well, and representing number 63 Main Road in Redcliffe, more formally described as being an estate in freehold. 326 square metres of that freehold land, made up of lot number 1, deposit of plan 24861, which is all outlined on that certificate of title that Milena and Andrew have made available to all the interested parties out there in the marketplace. The conjoined settlement and possession date is set down for Thursday, the 3rd of December 2020, unless of course you have made prior arrangements with our owners in writing prior to today's auction. As I noted before and alluded to, we do have some registered telephone bidders working with us in the room. I've cited the paperwork accordingly, and I'm very, very happy with everything is in order. So don't be surprised if you see some of my colleagues placing bids on behalf. The list of chattels, will they remain as circulated and as advertised? No changes or surprises there. And lastly, I draw your attention to the rear of the agreement being clause 22. Once more remind you, good people, that any bidding we receive here tonight, it is on a cash and unconditional basis. Well, here in Main Road, this is a wee cracker in a stunning location. Permanent material, 1970s constructed home. They made them to last back then in the 70s. This one, it features 2 bedrooms. It's simple, it's tidy, it's easy living here. Sitting on its own freehold section, well, that's a real bonus. And the garden here is really easy care. You can move in and enjoy this one as it is. Perhaps you look to add value. The choice really is yours. I love the fact that there's the tandem garage and it boasts that separate workshop as well. So for the weekend hobbyist or tinkerer or tragic as I am, this will be a good one for you in that regard. It's close to the beach. It's close to walks and bikes up the hills and that great lifestyle that this area gives you. Folks, I'm under instructions to open the bidding on behalf of my beautiful owners at $350,000 on a vendor bid. I chased down increments of 20 from there. 400, Andrew Swift, thank you, at 400,000. There we go, at 400, the bid now. Do we move in 50s or are 20s more comfortable? You tell me.
Bid? 430.
430, okay, you split me in the middle then, sir. Good luck to you at $430,000. And at 440, Anna McKenzie on the phone at 440. Do we stick in the 10, sir, at 50? And 460 jumps to the bidding. He's been to bidding school. Nicely done, sir. He sees value, sees quality here at 460. Anna, what do you say? Don't shake your head at me at 460,000. Keep working with that buyer. First call at 460 here. Twice the money at 460. 5? 500,000, nicely bid.
No, 465.
Oh, okay, 465. Always working for my owners. Good to see you smiling and you've got a sense of humour. At 465. At 465, I thought, gee, that was a nice bid. First call at 465 and 75. Nicely done. Puts 10 on top. Be encouraged by the interest. Hot location here in Redcliffe. 475 once. Twice now, quickly. What's the retort here? 485. 485, nicely done. New face in the race at the back of the room at 485. 10 more, sir. 495, of course it is. Who takes me over the 500 to 505? Once here. Down the back. Twice the money at 495 here with a good gentleman. Third. Would you say 5 of them? Yeah, okay, why not? At 497 and change. At 2.5 as well? 500 here. Someone's shouting at me.
Your instructions are on the market and seller.
Sir, sit tight. We sell away. For the one with better bid or offer at $500,000 here. Swifty, are we back in? First call at $500,000 and we're on the market and I sell. I'll take the 1,000 down the back now if it helps. Twice the money and I sell at $500,000 flat. Often they stop on those round numbers. Why not test it? One here. Good work, sir. Astutely done. Welcome into you at 501. The Levi's bid. 505 puts forward 4 more. At 505 and 10. Nicely done. Is that 10 on top? 510. Nicely done at $510,000. Always the optimist I am. At $510,000 and I sell. First call to the good gentleman here down the middle. He's in the lead at this 512. Nicely done at 512. Sir, work with me. We're just getting to know each other. At $512,000, I sell here. First call. Down the back, you've gone awfully quiet. What do we say? You're out. Appreciate the bidding. Second call at 512. Sir, $500. What do you say? Yep, why not? $500, easy peasy. At 512 and a half. First call when I sell. 14. Puts up 1500. You sure? You said that before. You sure this time? Okay. Have a think about it. I'll take another 500 from you if you like. I'll give you 3 chances to change your mind. But I sell here to the good sir with the cap on backwards. The cool, calm and collected bidder at $514,000. Once, twice, third final time at $514,000. All done, sir, here. No loose change in the pockets. Very good. Andrew, we're all done over here on the phone. Anna McKenzie, we all done. Sit tight, sir. Happy to announce 63 Main Road. It goes. It goes. It is. Sold here. Well done, sir. Congratulations. Well bid, well bought at $514,000.